5 seconds left for your leader, Ashton Bristol. Out front now by just 8 seconds. So Tyler Jones making up some time as Ashton had those mistakes over the infield triple. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going until she calls you done. So Ashton getting
Alan
by
Jinsey
for
done.
a 16th
Terry
lap
Yeo done.
here.
Tyler Jones done.
Gonna still be live. Tyler Jones finishing on a high note there. Personal best of 23.3. Terrio is done in the number 3 spot. Alan Ginsey finishing up in 4. Everybody
Scott
else
Jackson
still
done.
live.
Mike Swisher done. Milky done.
And looking for Eric. Eric working down that straightaway, coming across the line.
Eric Schindler
He is
done.
all done.
All
Ashton,
drivers
Tyler,
are finished.
Terry, Alan, Scott, Eric, and Mike, your finishing order. That is a race. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Drivers on that race, put your cars down and get right back out here in Marshall. Race number 5 coming up. You guys
Up next,
hold
race
station.
number
I'm gonna
5.
call you out one at a
1/8
time.
electric buggy.
I want you guys one
Heat
at
2
a
of 3.
time as I call you across the line and then park them on the straightaway. So Toby Jenkins, get your car across the line, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Toby Jenkins.
There we go. Aaron Brooks.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Brooks.
Scott Davis.
Scott Davis.
Michael Schwab.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Michael Schwab.
Jake Zorkos. Jake Zorkos.
Jake Zawarkos.
Chris Painter.
Chris Painter.
Jason Cocking.
Jason Cocking.
And Jack Sherman. All right, guys. 45 seconds. Oh, no check on Jack Sherman. No check at all. Is there a transponder in that car? Get it figured out and jump into the next heat. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. "45 seconds starting now." "25 seconds." "10 seconds." Guys, don't be parking. Don't be parking here in a live part of the track. And loop is live. You didn't ask for a Truggy race, did you? I put you in a Truggy race.
The mini Truggy?
No, there's no mini Truggy.
That's what I have.
Right.
So you put me in the big Truggy race?
No, I said that everybody who's running the mini Truggy run in with the 4-wheel drive short course, and I'll drag and drop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see I was in it.
That's because I didn't put anybody in it. I said show up, and I'll drag and drop. Yeah.
So I have 2 of them. So somebody else can race my other one.
Yes.
Just
Yeah. Exactly.
What race is it?
Race 10. Last one. Yeah. All right, working close to 1 minute into this one. Toby Jenkins, 16,622.
5 minutes left.
Toby working his way, driver's right into the skip trip section right here. So Toby pink on the front, a little bit of blue, some gray, some highlighter yellow. Down that straightaway he goes. Toby Jenkins running that HRCR Team X-Ray. So HRCR, that's Hayden RC Raceway out of Hayden, Idaho, run by our friend Brian Eider and company. So HRCR, I believe, is the nearest local full-service dealer for X-Ray. So if you're looking for X-Ray cars, X-Ray parts, hit up hrcridaho.com. So Toby Jenkins out front. Jason Cocking now into that number 2 spot. Jason working out of that front triple section. Jason, longtime racer, sprint car driver. Jason with his secret track, now out here at a public track, doing a great job today in that number 2 spot. Down the straightaway he goes. He's got the maroon front with a little bit of white, some neon green. He's working his way into a little bit of traffic right there. You see that maroon front and neon green rear. That is your second place car. Toby Jenkins still out front. Aaron Brooks, base white with the red, purple, and blue stripe in that number 3 position. Chris Painter in the number 4. So Chris with the orange front, white rear. Scott Davis in traditional paint, white base, a little bit of orange. Michael Schwab is in that number 6 spot. Jake Zorko's out there in 7, 330 down, 230 to go. So Aaron Brooks and Scott Davis having a great battle for 4 and 5. Jason Cocking now taking over the top spot. So it's Jason and Toby, you're 1 and 2, separated by 1/10 of a second now. Just over 2 to go, 2:15 left on the clock. So Chris, that's your leader right behind you. That's one way to do it.
2 minutes left.
So everyone's traction level is going to be a little bit off. We normally run a soft or a super soft long wear out here. Everyone craving some extra super duper softs tonight. So Jason Cocking, Toby Jenkins seem to be driving a little bit better right now. They're on a 15.603 each of them. Separation still 0.2 of a second. Aaron Brooks on a 14.08, 14.15 for Chris Painter, 13 for the rest of the field. Minute 15 left in this one. One more heat of electric buggy coming up next. And that'll be race number 6 of 10. So again, if you've got a 10th scale 4-wheel drive, that's a 4-wheel drive short course, 4-wheel drive Truggy, 4-wheel drive buggy.
1 minute
I know
left.
a lot of you guys, there was a few of you guys anyhow with 4-wheel drive buggy, 4-wheel drive Truggy. We'll drag and drop you in with the 4-wheel short courses. That's again race number 10. 45 seconds to go for Toby Jenkins now. 0.2 of a second, make it 0.7 up on Jason. So Jason at 24.1 that last time by, 23.7 out of Toby. Those two drivers have pretty close fast laps. A 23.5 out of Toby. Jason a little bit faster, 23.4. Aaron picking up the pace here late, 14.03 now, looking for a 15-lap run. And less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep them going until
Toby
she
Jenkins
calls
done.
you done.
Aaron Brooks done. Jason Cocking done. Michael Schwab done.
Keep them
Scott
going,
Davis done.
drivers. Keep it going. Looking for Chris Painter and Jake Zorko still live.
Jake Sauerkos done.
And one more to finish. Chris Painter down that straightaway and across the
Chris
line.
Painter
That is
done.
the race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Toby Jenkins, 15.602, 603 for Jason. Aaron Brooks, 14.03, 14.16 for Chris Painter, followed by Jake, Scott, and Michael.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
race number
6.
six. Hold your cars.
1/8 electric
I'm going to
buggy.
call you off one
Heat 3
at
of
a
3.
time. I want you guys one at a time as I call you to come across the loop and park them on the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know how many times I have to say it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's short course trucks, it's Truggy, it's four-wheel buggy. Right, but the four-wheel buggy and the four-wheel
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. I don't know.
Less than 5.
In the Marshals, to your buckets. Marshals, to your buckets.
There's only 2 of them, right?
Jackson, leave the RD alone.
We'll drag and drop it. All right, let me get Tyler Wilbur across the loop, please.
Towel.
And Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller.
Keith Hadley.
Boss.
Bryant Carlson.
Brian Carlson.
Raymond Shell.
Raymond Shell.
Sam Maas.
Slammin' Sammy.
Ricky Bozer. And Brett Wilson.
Magic Man.
I have a car on the track that does not belong in this race.
Ricky Bobby.
Slide Jackson. That is Jackson Dunn with the weird name. Or
All right, give me Jackson Dunn again.
Jackson Dunn.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds starting now. Twenty seconds. 15. Less than 5. And loop is live. Solid white with the black wing is your first car on the clock. Everybody making it on the loop just fine. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Hadley opening up with a 23.7. B. Carl a 23.6. Wilbur a 22.8. Everyone going quick opening up on this one. Few cars now. Everybody so far. Top 4 cars opening on a 16-lap run. That's Tyler, Matthew, Bryant, Keith, now Raymond. So top 5 opening on 16.
Five minutes left.
One minute 30 quickly done in this one. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Wilbur is your pace setter. Wilbur in traditional paint, yellow wheels, yellow, blue, white body, down the straightaway, working his way to the line. Matthew Miller into that number 2 spot. So Tyler Wilbur and Bryant Carlson running together. Bryant, the second of those 2 cars. Matthew Miller in that number 2 spot here. Matthew coming across the line. He's got the green and the pink. Hadley is in the solid white, looking for Raymond Shell. Raymond should be coming up the hill now.
4 minutes left.
So Ray in that number 4 position, down the straightaway he goes and across the line in that teal-colored car. So Matthew Miller taking over the point here with a 22-1 that last time by on a 16 in a 6.06. TQ right now was out of heat 1. That's Ashton Bristol, 16 and a 6.18. Right now, your top 5 cars, top 4 cars now, all on a TQ pace. That's going to be Miller, Hadley, Wilbur, and Shell, all going faster than TQ. 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Caution at the hairpin. Easy does it, boys. Easy does it. Down that straightaway, and we are back up and running. So Miller opening up a little bit of a lead. He's 2 seconds up on Wilbur. Wilbur, Hadley, and Shell. Everybody in your top 4 now, separated by about 1.8. So it's Miller out front. Wilbur, Hadley, Shell,
left.
Bryant Carlson in 5, followed by Ricky, Sam, Brett, and Jackson. So battle is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by just 3 seconds now. So your leader working over that front triple section, working on the right side short shoot. Into the infield skip jumps he goes, nice and easy over the top. Miller holding about 2 seconds up on Wilbur hung up on that straightaway. Caution, get onto the straightaway and clear. So Miller and Wilbur going to be together on the track. That's going to move Hadley and Shell up. So Wilbur falling back to 4 now. It's going to be Miller out front by 4.2. Hadley in that number 2 spot, kind of in no man's land. He's 4 seconds behind the lead. He's 5 seconds up on Raymond.
2 minutes left.
Raymond and Tyler now separated by 1. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Leader with clear track across the front triple he goes. Next car he's going to run up on is going to be Sam Maz. You got probably half a lap, maybe 3 corners or so to go. .125 left in this one. Matthew Miller, 5 seconds up on Hadley. Wilbur another 5 seconds back. So Wilbur and Shell is the battle. That separation is less than 1. So Wilbur got stuck for about 4 seconds getting up onto the straightaway.
One minute left.
So I believe it's a couple of techno cars out front. Wilbur in that Associated, Ray Shell in the Mayako. B. Carl, another HRCR X-Ray. Sam Maz, a techno, followed by Brett, Ricky, and Jackson. 45 seconds left in this. Oh, leader and Wilbur running drag race down that straightaway. .30 seconds. So Miller, a long lap on this one, going to fall now just 1 second ahead of Hadley. So Hadley's got one more lap to do it here, I believe. We are less than 5 drivers. Keep it going. Keep it going. So catching up to the all white with the black wing over the tabletop, working his way up the hill now. So Keith Hadley in that number 1 position as we come down the final time down the straightaway.
Boss
Hadley
done.
going to finish up on a
Raymond Shell
16.613. Miller still
Brian
has
Carlson
a chance.
done.
He's still live. So Miller through the middle of the track, working his way up the hill. He has an opportunity. It's
Chow
1
done.
second. And he had a long lap that last lap. So Miller down the
Jackson
straightaway
done.
he goes on
Magic
a red
Man
lap
done.
here. That's not going to
Matthew
get it
Miller
done.
done.
3 seconds
Slam and
back in the
Sammy
number
done.
2 spot. It's going to be Hadley and Miller going better than TQ. Wilbur sneaking in there as well. And it's going to be Raymond, Bryant, Brett,
Ricky
Sam,
Bobby done.
Ricky, and
All drivers
Jackson.
are finished.
I hope so.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
All right,
1-8
drivers in that
Truggy,
last race.
Electric Nitro by
We
Toyota
got
Lift NW
Truggy
Heat
coming
1 at
up
1.
here now. Truggy coming up now. So again, you guys are all together. There's 11 of you.
45
do I
seconds
have
to
any
the start
Nitro
of the
Truggies
race.
Today? I'll run you guys off one at a time, and again, hold them on the straightaway as we get everybody checked. I think my marshal's back out there from the last one, please. Let's go ahead and get
30 seconds to the start of the
Sam. I know
race.
you were back to back. Rachel's back to back. I need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. Couple volunteers. Got a couple guys back to back.
$15 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of the
we'll
race.
start getting them checked in from the bottom this time. Jason cocking across the line and parking on the straightaway, please.
I have a tablet that's been turned
Less
in
than
that
5.
somebody dropped on the ground. A tablet is over in the DieHard pit. Somebody lost
Jason
a
Cotton.
tablet.
Jason Ingbaum across the line and parking on the straightaway.
Jason Inbaum.
Nick Baker. Nick Baker. All right, Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks.
And Nick, you out there now? Nick. All right, Seth Bozer. Copy that. Scott Davis.
Scott Davis.
Chris Painter.
Chris Painter.
Jay Riggs.
Jay Riggs.
Michael Schwab.
Michael Schwab.
Raymond Shell.
Raymond Shell.
And Sam Moz. All right,
Slam
last
and
call,
Sammy.
Nick Baker.
Here he comes.
All right, 1 minute starting now. 1 minute starting now. Track is hot, track is yours.
Nick Baker.
Thirty seconds, drivers. One 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Less than 5. Michael Schwab, first car on the loop. That's going to be the bright green, yellow wheels. Tyler Jones. I'm up next, bud. everybody out there getting their laps in. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Ray Shell, Aaron Brooks out front. Mike Schwab in that number 3 spot. Caution getting onto the
5
straightaway.
minutes left.
Caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution in the middle. Oh, caution in the middle of the straightaway. Caution straightaway. Clear. Jason getting the raw end of that one, trying to get around to Nick, who's trying to do a rejoin there.
Oh, 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Brooks out in front, 16-6, 19-6, 20 for Shell. 15-6, 09 for Moz, 6:09 for Schwab. 14-6, 08 for Painter. 14-6, 25 Davis, 6:25 Jason. 13-6, 23 for Ingbaum. Nick, 11-6, 30. Caution in 3-pack, guys. Caution 3-pack. Caution in 3-pack.
4 minutes left.
Clear. 3:50 to go, guys. 3:50 to go. Shell and Brooks, 0.08 of a second is the battle, 1 and 2. (16:6:23) is the pace for Shell, so we can find Shell now down the straightaway. The yellow and purple, yellow wheels, white wing, up and down that triple he goes. See if we can find Brooks. 23-3 last time for Shell. 24-1 out of Brooks. Brooks in a rental ride today in the Ashton Bristol Associated Truggy. Up and down the hill he goes. The white, purple, and the red. Down the straightaway he goes with 3:05 to go. Just 0.8 of a second off of Raymond Shell.
3
New
minutes
personal
left.
best that time by for Brooks. 23-4 closes the gap to 0.3 of a second. Sam Moz in the 3. See if we can find the leaders. They're 1 and 2 on the clock. Looks like they're 1 and 2 on the track as well. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, heat 1 of 2 for your 40-plus e-buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Brooks taking over that top spot. A little bit of a long lap for Shell. Shell down to the 2, just 0.1 of a second off of Aaron Brooks with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Shell and Brooks coming onto the straightaway, coming up onto the back of Nick there in that Nitro Truggy. Shell clean over the triple. Brooks coming up just a little bit short there. 23-6 out of Brooks last time by. 24 flat out of Shell. Brooks into the dust there, trying to work around Nick. 1:35 left to go. Your order is Brooks, Shell, Moz, Conking, Schwab, Davis, Riggs, Ingbaum, Painter, and Baker. Again, race number 7 is on track. Race number 8, 40-plus e-buggy, heat 1 of 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. The leaders coming onto the straightaway, the purple and yellow and the white, purple and red. Those are your leaders, 1 and 2. They're 0.4 of a second apart. New
1 minute
hot lap
left.
on track out of Aaron Brooks, that time by 23 flat. So Brooks starting to get this Associated Truggy figured out. Up and down the hill he goes, makes an outside move on Davis there. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Brooks starting to open up that gap over Shell to 1.1. Brooks into the little kicker. Down the straightaway he goes. It'll be 17 seconds to go at the line for Aaron. Long lap, 26.9 out of Shell. Brooks going to open it up to 4.1 now. Clock starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers.
Michael
Keep them
Schwab
rolling.
done. J. Riggs done. Raymond Shell done.
Track is still live, guys. Track is still live.
Chris Painter
Waiting
done.
for Brooks, Maz, Davis, Ingbaum, and Baker.
Slammin' Sammy done. Aaron Brooks done. Jason Inbaum done.
Waiting for one more to finish.
Scott Davis done.
That is a race. Aaron Brooks going to set the early TQ, 16 to 6:22. Shell going to finish that in the 2. Moss 3, Schwab 4, Davis 5, Riggs 6, Ingbaum 7, Painter 8, Baker 9, Cocking 10.
The race is completed.
Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Looks like I just need 2 marshals up here by the booth. Let's go ahead and get these guys checked in. Dan Wilcox, please. Dan Wilcox.
Bam bam.
Mike Stanton. All right, let's get Tom Bristol.
Cupcake.
Zach Lalone? No, Zach Lalone. Brandon.
Brandon Dyke.
Jake.
Jake Sauerkos.
Swisher.
Mike Swisher.
Terry Yo.
Terry Yeo.
Mike Stanton. Try that again, Mike. Mike, I have no check from you, Mike Stanton. Oh, he's good? Okay. All righty, guys. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is heat 1 of 2 for your 40-plus e-buggy class out here at DieHard RC.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ash and Bristol, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. Is this Tom's first time? No, okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to live loop, drivers. 25 seconds to live loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to live loop. 10 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
Sound of the tone, less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Mike Swisher going to be the first car on the clock as he skies it over that front side triple there. Swisher going to open it up 26-6. Wilcox 25-3. 26-5 out of Brandon Dyke. Give you guys a lap or two to get this thing sorted out. This is race number 8, race number 9. Heat 2 of 2 for your 40-plus e-buggy class. You guys should be on
5
deck,
minutes
ready
left.
to go right after this one. $120 down, 4:40 to go. Wilcox out in front, 15 and a 6:20. 0.05 of a second off of him is Jake Zerkos, 15 and 6:20 as well. 6:23 for Terry Yo, 14 and a 6:04 for Brandon, 14.613 Swisher, 12 and a 6:07 for Bristol. Jake taking his turn at the top of the charts. New personal best that time by 25-2, 25-3 that time by to Brandon Dyke. So Brandon starting to turn it up here. Top 3 separated by 0.9 of a second. That's Yo, Wilcox, and Dyke. 15-6-22 for Terry Yo. 6:22 for Dyke.
4 minutes left.
24-5. That is new hot lap on track that time by out of Brandon Dyke. 0.07 of a second off the back bumper of Terry O. Swisher in that 3. It's just 3.7 off of Brandon. Jake down to the 4. Wilcox down to the 5. Bristol 6. See if we can find Terry O on the track. The purple, green, and yellow team associated ride. Yellow wheels, black wing down the straightaway. 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go. 24-8 that time by to Terry O. 4.10 up on Brandon Dyke in the 2. Brandon in the blue, white wing, yellow wheels. I believe he's running the TZOs. Coming onto the straightaway. 25-2 last time by. Backs it up with a 24-9. Takes his turn at the top of the charts. 15 and a 6:20. Coming down to the halfway mark is Brandon, Terry, Jake, Dan, Mike, Tom.
3 minutes left.
So Brandon working through traffic there. Nice and smooth coming on to the straightaway. 0.03 of a second up on Terry O. Crosses the line. 24-9, 15 and a 6:19 now for Brandon Dyke. 15 and a 6:20 for Yo. 14.605 Jake. 6:09 for Wilcox. 6:21 for Swisher. 13.609 for Bristol. 2:30 left to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. Race number 9. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. That's heat 2 of 2 for 40-plus e-buggy. Brandon Dyke making a mistake there after the triple. It's going to close the gap there to Terry. See what happens at the line. Brandon had 26-2 last time by. It's going to be another slow lap for Brandon. 26-2 as well for Terry Yo.
2 minutes left.
Well, Brandon down the straightaway, crossing the line now. Terry going to take the top after that mistake. So Brandon going to fall down to the 2, just 0.9 of a second off of Terry now. Terry down the straightaway, up and over that front side triple. Driver's right side of the track. Into the little 3-pack there in the center. That associated ride looking good with 1:35 to go. Up and down the hill he goes. Down the straightaway for Terry with 1:20 to go. Brandon Dyke taking back the top spot, 23-9 last time by to Brandon Dyke, 15 and a 6:21. So Brandon taking his turn back at the top, laying down a hot lap. Caution, sweeper guys, caution, sweeper. Clear.
1 minute left.
Well, you heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Coming down to 35 seconds left to go. It's Terry, Brandon, Jake, Dan, Mike, and Tom. Coming down to 15 seconds to go. Brandon back to the top. Wilcox found his way up into the 3. Jake 2. Couple of long laps there for Terry Yo. Drops down to the 4 at a 33.5 last time by. Clock has expired. Drivers keep them rolling, keep them
Mike
rolling.
Swisher done. Bam Bam done. Jake Sourcoast done. Terry Yeo done.
Track is still live, guys. Waiting for Brandon and Tom. They're working on to the straightaway.
Cupcake done. Brandon Dyke done.
Yeah,
All drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done. Brandon Dyke going to set the early TQ with one more heat race left to go. 15 and a 6:23. Wilcox going to finish that 2. Jake 3. Terry 4. Swisher 5. Bristol 6. Cars on the table and get right back out to Marshall, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hey, Brett Wilson. I really like the booth. What?
We'll see what you think about that booth when the lights come on and you're staring into them bright lights.
I was just thinking about that. Hey, Terry, yo, do I got a Marshall right here? Nope. Yeah, where was everybody in the last race? I know Brandon's probably making his way back to the booth. Where's Wilcox at? Oh, right in front of me. Didn't see you there. Sorry, Dan. Jake is right there. Terry's there. Swisher. There you are. Stanton. Where's Mike Stanton at? Oh, I see him there. Just need a couple of volunteers for me, guys. Couple of volunteers. Thank you, Jake. Looks like I need 2 in the center and then 1 over here to the left of the RD booth. Right. All right, Tony's making his way over here. Let's go ahead and start getting you guys checked in. Sam Moz, please, Sam Moz.
Slammin' Sammy.
Ricky, the Screaming Eagles, you got that new body on there? Does he? Ricky, are you running a new body? No.
Ricky Bobby.
Eric Gilpin.
Gilb.
Scott Jackson. Brett Wilson.
Scott Jackson.
Sean O'Reilly.
Magic Man. Sean
Jack
O'Reilly.
Steinberg.
Jack Steinberg.
Sunholm. All right, guys, 1 minute to
Lane
live loop, guys.
Sunholm.
1 minute to live loop. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. This is heat 2 of 2 for your 40-plus e-buggy class here at round number 1 in today's event. Had a delay, but I'm really glad we could get this race in. Time to beat, set early on by Brandon Dyke, the man himself, 15 and a 6:23.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
coming down to 20 seconds to live loop, drivers. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds to live loop. 10 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Ricky Bozier going to be your pace setter early on. It's going to be a little difficult, Ricky, because you're in a blue body instead of a white one. A little used to the Screaming Eagle flying around here. Everybody getting on the clock. Ricky going to open it up 25-1. Jackson at 25-4. Gilpin 24-5. Wilson down to straightaway now, 25-5. Give you guys a couple of laps to get this thing sorted out. Race number 9 is on track. Race number 10, four-wheel drive short course. You guys should be on deck, ready to go.
5 minutes left.
So right now, 110 down, 4:50 to go. Sam Moz out in front, 15 and a 6:02. Gilpin 15 and a 6:12. Now Ricky to the 2, 15, 6:10, 6:12 for Gilpin, 6:19 for Wilson. 14 and a 6:11 for Lane Sunholm. 14 and a 6:22 for O'Reilly. 13, 6:14 for Jackson. 10 and a 6:26 for Jack Steinberg. Hot lap on track is set by Sam Moz. 23.7 on lap number 2. So Moz now flirting with that 16-lap run on 15 and a 6, flat with a 4. So we can find Moz on the track. Up and down the hill he goes. The white, green, and blue in a little kicker coming onto the straightaway. 23.7 last time by. Backs it up with a 23.8. So Moz looking really good
left.
here. Ricky in that 2 spot, just 2.1 off of Moz. Wilson in the 3. Now Gilpin in the 3. Wilson up to the 2. Bozier down to the 4. So pretty close race in 2 through 4. Wilson, Gilpin, and Ricky. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Sam Moz, 15 and a 6:01 on a TQ pace. So your top 4 are better than TQ from heat race number 1. We can find Sam again in the middle of a couple of cars here coming onto the straightaway. The white, green, and blue Techno right up over the front side. Triple driver's right track. Coming up onto the back of Sean O'Reilly. Infield triple there. Maz looking really good. 24-7 last time by. Working his way to the hill. Wilson in the 2, just
3 minutes
2.8
left.
off of Maz. 2:55 left to go, drivers. 2:55 to go. It's Maz, Wilson, Ricky, Gilpin, Jackson, O'Reilly, Sunholm, and Steinberg rounding out your field. Race number 9 is on track. Race number 10. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. So Gilpin having a good run here, sitting in that 4th spot, looking to put himself 4th on the grid for the A main later on. As I said, he makes a little bit of a mistake there, having to get marshaled by Ryan Yoder. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10. It's Maz, Wilson, Ricky, your top 3. Now Gilpin making a move into the top 3. Ricky down to the 4. Long lap there for Ricky. Must have made a mistake. 4 down, 2 to
2
go,
minutes
guys. 4
left.
down, 2 to go. Race number 9 is on track. Race number 10, the final heat race for round number 1. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. .430 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. Sam Maz, 15 and a 6:03. 6:08 for Wilson. 6:21 for Ricky. 14:6 flat for Gilpin. 13:6 flat for O'Reilly. 13:6:19 Jackson. 6:26 Sunholm. 12 and a 6:31 for Steinberg. So your top 3 are better than the previous TQ. Maz, Wilson, and Ricky.
1 minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Maz, your race leader, coming onto the straightaway. The white, blue, and green up over that front side triple. Maz looking good. 25-4 last time by. Let's see what he can back it up with 35 seconds left to go. Maz up and down the hill he goes. Into the kicker, coming on to the straightaway. Good lap here for Maz. 24-1. 15 and a 6:05. Wilson in the 2, just 3.5 off of Maz. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds left. Master clock is winding down. When you hear the tone, keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Scott Jackson done. Ricky Bobby done. Lane Sundholm done. Magic Man done. Slammin' Sammy done. Jack Steinberg done. Gilp done.
Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Just waiting for O'Reilly. Down the straightaway he goes.
Sean O'Reilly done.
So Sam Maz is
drivers
going
are
to take
finished.
the TQ. 15 and a 6:08. 6:09 for Wilson. 6:18 for Ricky. 6:20 for Gilpin. So that is your top 4 for round number 1 for your 40-plus e-buggy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD modified short course. Heat 1 of 1. Alan Jinsey.
All right, let me get these guys situated here. Thank you, Tyler, for helping me out. Giving Tyler an opportunity to run his Nitro car and not have to worry about running the program tonight. So let me change this guy. This is a Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller.
I do have my car. I cleaned it during the last race.
Scott Jackson.
Let's see. Which yachter is that up on the stand? Braden? Copy. Why is this not doing the thing?
So this is our last group for round one, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 2 qualifiers tonight. Being that we're at 6 o'clock, we're going to go into a second qualifier. Lots of time for you guys to stay up till 3 in the morning with us out here at DieHard RC.
All right, Braden, go back across the line, please. All right, let me get Braden Yoder across one more time. There we go.
Braden
All
Yoder.
right, who do I have next there? It looks like a Lane Sundholm. Is Lane out there?
Lane Sundholm.
All right, and Eric Schindler or Alan Ginsley, which one is it? Is that Alan? Copy that. All right, I got another Eric Schindler, Alan Ginsey. Is that that one's Eric? Okay.
Eric Schindler.
And who do I have with a Tony Schwab transponder? Let me get Gary across the line.
Gary Gruthus.
Okay, and who do I have out there with a Tony Schwab transponder? I've got one more left, one more random transponder out there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of you guys needs to roger up. I don't know who the last car is that's out there. All right, everybody go over the line, one at a time as I tell you. All right, Gary, Braden, Alan, Eric, Matthew, Scott, Lane. Okay, who is that last car? I need a name for the last car that's out there.
Trenton, it's Trenton.
Trenton Moriarty.
All right, now we're good. All right, drivers, we're going green next time by. Get rolling. Track is hot. Track is yours. All right, going green with the first of the short course trucks that makes it to the, or the first of this group of cars that makes it to the straightaway. Less than 5. Everybody making it onto the clock. 5.5 minutes to go. Lane going to be the first one across the line here, 25-1. Eric Schindler in that 2 spot. Scott Jackson in the 3. Alan, Michael, Trenton,
5
Gary,
minutes
Braden.
left.
Tenth scale 4-wheel drive class out here. Everybody all mixed up. Eric Schindler out front. Alan Ginsey, Scott Jackson. So Eric in the white short course. Alan Ginsey running the silver and green. Scott Jackson in the 10th scale Truggy.
Four minutes left.
Lap times pretty competitive actually across the board. Everybody running 26s, 27s. Lane had a single 25 and then he either pulled it or his car stopped working. Coming up to 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Scott Jackson taking his turn at the point. 14 and a 6:21 is his pace. 25.4 last time by. So again, after this race, I'll need just a couple of minutes to sort heats. Race number 1, you guys will all be the same. Maybe a different order, but you're all going to be the same. So just get ready to go up there. Again, I'll give five minutes once I get the sort done. It should take me about 3 or 4 minutes.
3 minutes left.
If somebody gets an opportunity, check out the stream either at DieHard RC on Facebook or DieHard RC on YouTube. New booth, new soundboard, new a bunch of things, and reconfigured a bunch of things. So all the things that normally work may not be working 100%. I'd like some feedback on that, please. So 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Scott Jackson out front now, 14 in a 6:20. Everybody else 13 or less. It's going to be Eric Allen, Matthew Braden rounding out the field. So we started with 8. We're going to be down to 5 now. Trenton, Lane, and Gary unfortunately making an early exit from this one.
Two minutes left.
Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Coming up on 1 to go, Scott Jackson opening up a little bit of a lead now, 16 seconds over Allen.
1 minute
Allen and
left.
Eric, though, separated by just 2/10. So Allen and Eric right there finding each other on the track. Down the back straightaway. That's your battle for 2 and 3. Allen in the first of those two cars, the gray and the green. Oh, and upside down he goes. Not getting the factory roll that short courses are so well known for. And inside of 10 seconds, drivers, down to 4. Matthew, unfortunately, getting broken as well. As time expires on the master clock, keep it going until she calls you done.
Eric Schindler done. Alan Jinsey done. Braden Yoder done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check. All right, it's 6:31 right now.
30
What time
seconds
are
to
we
the start
going
of the
live?
race.
We're going live at 6:45. That's a long break. Okay. All right, we're getting lights turned on. As soon as lights go on, we're going racing. So 6:40, be on the driver's stand.
15 seconds to the
6:40,
start
be on
of
the
the
driver's
race.
stand.
Less than 5.
Posted drivers. Heats are posted.
Test, test.
TJ Purdy.
All right, let's see about getting you guys checked in. Kaylee Yoder, let me get you across the line. All right, guys, go backwards across the triple to get to the line, please. Don't. Yeah. I'm going to call you across one at a time. Miss Yoder across the line, please.
Yoder time.
Ethan Baker. Ethan Baker across the line. All right. Hudson Cocking across the line.
Hudson Cocking.
Jason Ingbaum across the line. Travis Faust across the line. Gabriel Steinberg across the line.
Gabriel.
And Trenton Moriarty.
Ethan Baker.
Trenton Moriarty. Trenton Moriarty, are you out there? All right, Jason Ingbaum.
Jason Inbaum.
Travis Faust. Gavin O'Reilly.
Gavin O'Reilly.
Gary Grutheis. In Sundholm.
Gary Gruthus.
Lane out there. No sun home. All right, we're going to call you guys across one at a time. We're missing a lot of marshals. I need my 10 scale out there marshaling, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. All right, four-wheel short course and all the 10 scale, you guys should be on the track marshaling. Four-wheel short course, 10 scale classes, please make your way to the track. We are going into round 2. We need a lot of help to keep this race going, so please help us out. All right. I think we're going to get the race going with that. Do I have one to my right over here, Yoder? Are you going to head over there? Okay. All right. I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. It's going to go Kaylee, Ethan, Hudson, TJ, Jason, Gabriel. Did somebody show up at the race that was not checked? So I think, did Travis or Trenton show up? Okay, so I need you over at the loop so I can check you. So across the loop, is this Travis?
Travis Faust.
That's Lane. No, that's Travis. All right, is this Lane? Go ahead, Lane. Cross it.
Lane Sundholm.
I'll just have you know all the novice made it to stand on time. Trenton.
Trenton Moriarty.
All right, here we go. Kaylee Yoder on the tone and less than 5. Ethan. Hudson. TJ. Jason. Faust. Steinberg. Moriarty. I'll work on that. O'Reilly. Gary. And Lane. Your novice, your sportsman racers underway here. Round 2.
Five minutes left.
Work together out there now. Work together. You sportsman drivers are working through some novice new racers, so just be patient. Up next is going to be our 8-scale Nitro buggy, round 1 or heat 1. We're going to put you all together. So Nitro buggy, haven't checked. You guys are all in one heat.
Four minutes left.
All right, we are 350 left. TJ out front, Ethan in the 2, Hudson in the 3, Kaylee sitting there in the 4 for novice, and your first one for sportsman is Trenton in the 1 with Lane in the 2, Gabriel 3, Gary 4, Jason 5, Gavin is 6, 7 is Travis. On the straightaway. That poor car hung up there spinning. Nitro buggy, you guys will be lining up next, so get them warmed up.
Three minutes left.
Down there on the sweeper to you, behind you. Oh, that guy. Nice hop in there, Alan. That's Eric. TJ now looking good. 10.607 to Ethan Baker in the 2, Hudson in the 3, Kaylee 4. Then you got your sportsman with Trenton, Lane, Gary, top 3. 1.8 separates Lane from Trenton right now for your top spot in the sportsman group. So, racers, if you guys are enjoying some adult beverages, please keep them in your pit and keep them in wrapped in a cozy, please. Do not walk around on the track with a beer in your hand. Just keep it in your pit.
2 minutes left.
$148 to go. TJ 10.607. Ethan 6.60 flat, and then you got Kaylee and in the 4. So Kaylee is not checking. Is she not going anymore? Oh yeah. Oh, she's done. Did she go home? Is she gone for the night? On her car. Okay. So 1:15 to go. TJ looking good out front. Ethan in the 2. Ethan Baker, first race at DieHard, I do believe. He's on almost a 7-lap pace. 1 minute remains. Trenton and Lane now 8.3 separating those two. Jason and Gary though battling 1.6 separating them for 3 in your 4. Chasing Kaylee Otter's 10.619, so she's still sitting with DQ for the novice group. .30 seconds on the master clock. Keep them going until you hear your name. You guys should not be in pit lane running your cars. You should not be in pit lane. All cars out of pit lane. Two seconds on the master clock.
TJ Purdy
Looking
done.
good. Keep them going until you hear your name. TJ, you are done.
Hudson Cocking done.
Great job with these sportsman racers out there. You guys have come a long way. Looking good.
Gary Gruthus done. Jason Inbaum done.
All right, we are still looking for Ethan, Trenton, Lane, Gabriel, and Travis to cross.
Travis Faust done.
Gabriel,
Trenton
you're not
Moriarty
done. Gabriel Steinberg is not done. His dad's yelling, keep going. So this will be an extremely long lap for Gabriel, but that's just how that goes. Novice, you guys are
Gabriel
up
done.
next. Love to hear the novice.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of
All
1.
right, let's get my marshal situation squared away here, and we'll get these guys out. Everybody should be checked in from last round, so we're going to turn you guys loose once I get my marshal situation taken care of. The kid right there, I want you at the outside at the end of the straightaway. And I need 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. I need a marshal to the tabletop in the center, and a marshal at driver's right, at that open bucket, driver's right. 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers. Two open buckets. One here dead middle of the track, one on the outside, halfway down, driver's right. Two volunteers, 2 more volunteers, please. One in the middle and one driver's right. One in the middle, one driver's right. Need 2 volunteers to get this race going. One more volunteer, please. One more volunteer, one more volunteer. One more volunteer, and we can get this race going. One more volunteer, Marshall. Thank you very much. Yeah, right up there to the middle by the big jump. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Your 1 minute starts now.
Carson Phipps. Towel. Matthew Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Carlson. Tyler Jones. Mike Stanton. Bubbles. Ryan Yoder.
35
Bam Bam.
seconds, drivers. 35 seconds.
Toby Jenkins. Gilb. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Baker.
And everybody has checked. 20 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And less than
Less than
five. Loop is live, loop is live.
Brandon Dyke lost signal to this TV. Lost signal to this TV.
Five minutes left.
$1:15 into this one, 4:45 left to go. Austin Azure out front. Carson Phipps in that second position, leading the whole group. Carson, Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller, Mike Stanton, Tyler Jones, Toby Jenkins, Bryant Carlson, all separated by 1.5 or less each.
Okay, 23.
4 minutes left.
So 2 down and 4 to go. Drivers 2 down and 4 to go. Austin Azure trying to work his way through some traffic. Caution at the hairpin. Caution at the hairpin base of the hill. And clear. Austin out front, hitting that front triple now. Matthew Miller into that 2 spot. Carson and Tyler. So Carson and Tyler running together 3-4. Carson now going to work his way up into that number 2 spot. So Carson to the 2. Matthew Miller now to the 2. Those two separated by 0.2. Best battle on the track is 2 and 3. Wilbur 1.5 back in 4. Jones only half a second off of Wilbur with Jenkins right behind. Top 6 separated by 8. 3 down, 3 to go.
Left.
$12 Nitro cars all in action at the same time here tonight at DieHard RC. These drivers holding out for the weather all day long. Leader getting around some traffic. Thank you very much, Nick. So Austin in dark gray down the back straightaway. That X-ray ride. Team HRCR. Your second place car is Matthew Miller. Matthew Miller had pink and gray last round. Let's see if he's still running the same body.
2 minutes left.
So Matthew, pink, gray, green on the back of Jones right now as they work to the front straightaway. So Jones making a mistake, getting onto that straightaway. And it's going to be Matthew Miller now to the point. Matthew Out front now by 1.3, 1 minute 30 on the clock. Austin 2, Carson 3, top 3 separated by 3. 5.5 back. It's going to be Toby Jenkins, Tyler Jones locked in a battle for 4 and 5. It's going to be Wilbur, Stanton, Carlson, Wilcox, Yoder, Gilpin, and Baker. Matthew, Austin, Carson is your battle. 1, 2, and 3. Matthew and Austin now 2/10 of a second. Matthew to the line here, a 23.4, 16.618. So nobody going fast this round. 6:19 for Austin. I should say nobody going faster than TQ this round. So Austin looking secure for the TQ right now. Slides back up into that spot, 16.618.3. Miller 6:18.7. Carson on a 6:22 in 3. It's going to be Tyler Jones 4, Toby Jenkins in 5, and they swap. Matthew, though, new personal best, 22.851 out front again. Austin now back to the point by a half. 16 in a 6:17. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Austin working the hairpin right now, getting through traffic nice and clean. Good job, guys. Down the straightaway as time expires. Austin getting by here.
Nick Baker done.
Time has expired, drivers. Keep them going. Keep them going until she calls you done. Oh, Miller, a nice jump off of that kicker. Down the straightaway,
Mike
finishing
Stanton done.
that
Carson
lap
Fitz done.
with a 23
Brian
flat,
Carlson done.
keeping it going here.
Bubbles done. Tyler Jones done. Bam Bam done. Toby Jenkins done. Towel done.
Keep it going, keep it going. Miller, Yoder, Gilpin still live.
Matthew Miller done.
Oh, Phipps finishing with a broken wing here.
Ryan
Yoder,
done.
Gilpin still
Gilp done.
live. That
All
is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
All stop, all done. Austin picking it up at the end, 16.615. Matthew a 6:19, 15:03 for Carson, followed by Toby, Tyler Jones, Tyler Wilbur, Mike Stanton, Bryant Carlson, Dan Wilcox, Ryan Yoder, Eric Gilpin, and Nick Baker.
The race is completed.
Drivers in that race, park your cars, get right back out
Up
there
next,
to Marshall.
race number 3.
I'm looking now for
1/8
race number
electric buggy.
3.
Heat 1 of 3.
All right, give me just a second, guys. Just a second. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and get my marshals to final positions. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Your 1 minute starts now. Tyler Jones, I put a timer hotkey on the thing for you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis, Michael Schwab, Eric Schindler, Mike Swisher, Jackson Dunn.
Still looking for a couple. Jake, Levi, and Jack.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake Zorkos.
Jake
Levi,
Sourkos.
Levi's not here. Jack Sherman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We're good to go. All right, drivers, 20 seconds to live loop. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Lights on here at DieHard RC. Everybody putting in the time today, putting in the work to get through the weather delay. Thank you, everybody who pitched in, getting that track ready, keeping the track ready. A lot of work goes into putting a race on with a natural dirt track, especially one with as much clay as this has in it. You guys did a killer job keeping up with the weather, keeping up with the track all day long. We're reaping the benefits of it here as we're in the middle of round number 2 of race number 2 of our dirt off-road series. Michael Schwab opening up a 25.7 in the number 1 spot. Jackson Dunn a 26 flat and 2.
Five minutes left.
One minute 30. Michael Schwab, Mike Swisher, Eric Schindler, Jake Zorkos is your battle. Top 4 separated by just 2 seconds here. Heat number 2 of electric buggy. You guys are up next. Electric 8-scale buggy, race number 4. You got 4 minutes. Michael Schwab.
4 minutes left.
Out front, working through the center of the track. That car locking up just a little bit on the gas. Caution getting onto the straightaway. So Michael, a 25.3 that time. He's doing battle up there on the track with Scott Davis. That doesn't need to be the case. Oh no, Michael, forgetting the turn at the bottom of the hill, gonna go for a little bit of a detour. Still holding steady out front. He's 2.5 up on Jake Zorkos. So Jake in the number 2 spot on a 14.09. 14.09 for Mike Swisher. 14.10 for Eric Schindler. Scott Davis a 14.22. Jackson a 13.04. Keith Hadley setting the TQ pace in round number 1 of a 16 lap run and a 6:13. So the track, lots and lots and lots of moisture. The temperature down a little bit from what we would expect. Low 50s tonight. So a lot of us, we don't even own supers or ultra softs, out here making the best of what we've got with the soft compounds. Michael Schwab on a 1406, a 1407 for Mike Swisher, Jake Zorko, Scott Davis, a 1407 as well. So your top 4 cars separated by just 0.6 of a second now. That's Jake, Michael, Scott, and Mike
2
Swisher.
minutes left.
Eric Schindler only 1.5 back there in the 5 spot. 4 down and 2 to go, drivers. So the common factor seems to be cars are getting into the loose stuff at the outside edges of the track and packing their tire treads. Once they do that, the car kind of just floats around for a little bit until you get enough wheel spin to break the treads free. We get that. We get the moisture rising up out of the ground this time of the day. We've got lights on already, maybe a couple hours or an hour
1 minute
earlier than
left.
we normally would, but we got thick cloud cover today. Jake Zorkos, Michael Schwab doing the best that they can with the hand that they're dealt. Out front on a 1406, separation just half a second. Scott Davis is up to 3 now, 45 seconds left on the clock. 1.9 back from the lead. Their whole field, top 5 anyhow, separated by just 4 seconds now, 30 seconds left to go. Less than 10 drivers. This one is still anybody's game in the top 5. Again, top 5 under 1 crash away from each other. 5.5 seconds. And that is time. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Michael Schwab done. Mike Swisher done.
So Jake Zorkos on an
Eric Schindler done.
with an opportunity here to take the win. Jake coming down the hill here,
Scott
working
Davis done.
through the hairpin into that hard 90. Down the straightaway he goes, coming
Jake
across the
Sauerkos
line. A little bit of a slow lap there. Going to drop him from 1st to 4th. Looking for Jackson Dunn to finish.
Jackson Dunn done.
That is a race.
All drivers are
Jackson
finished.
doing it right there, getting his best lap of the race on the final one. Michael Schwab going to take the win here. 1406, 1407 for Scott Davis in 2, followed by Mike Swisher, Jake Zorkos, Eric Schindler, and Jackson Dunn.
The race
Drivers
is
from that
completed.
race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Race 4, Heat 2 of Electric Buggy. You
Up
guys
next,
are up next.
race number 4. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
So while we're getting our marshals to position, I want my drivers to roll across the loop and park on the straightaway. Make sure we got good checks on everybody. Roll across the loop, park them on the straightaway.
Alan Jinsey. Terry Yeo. Magic Man. Aaron Brooks. Ricky Bobby.
I'll have you guys
Scott Jackson.
hold station on
Chris
that
Painter.
straightaway. Looking for a check on Sam. Sam Moz, you gonna make it? Sam, slide into the next one. You'll be okay. All right, drivers, your 1 minute starts now. I need... Ooh, where did my marshals go from that last one? You guys have had plenty of time to get up here.
45 seconds to the
I
start
need
of the
marshals
race.
to the back half of the track.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jake, do I have somebody back left? Do I have somebody back left? I'm not asking you to go there. I'm just asking if there is somebody. Copy that. I need a
15
marshal to the
seconds to the
back
start of the
left.
race.
Marshal back left. Marshal back left corner. I want to start this race,
Less
but I
than
need a
5.
marshal back left corner. John, just walk around the rim of the track. I'm going to start the race. Jake, if you could slide over there, please. Slide over back left. John's going to jump in here. Driver's loop is, okay. Loop is live in less than 5. You guys that got a little antsy, maybe think about cutting the track here. And John, right here in front of the booth, please. Thank you, sir. This booth is amazing. You guys did a great job. We'll put a monitor speaker in here so I don't feel like I'm yelling at the clouds. So Aaron Brooks
5
out
minutes
front,
left.
15 in a 6:01. Aaron Brooks, Ricky Bozer now. Ricky, 15 in a 6 flat. Couple of killer laps back to back here. 24 flat, 24 flat. Remarkably consistent. So Ricky, unfortunately, going to be the fast car at the tail end here, as he's going to wind up having to catch some traffic. So he's working up that front triple now. That blue car, solid blue, going to be Ricky Bozer. Your number 1 car, though, is now going to be Aaron Brooks. So Aaron Brooks, that team associated B4.1. Aaron coming across the line here. Base white, red, blue, purple. White wing, white wheels. The car looking a little bit more in the track, less on the track than it did last round. Looks like probably a tire change.
4 minutes left.
Oh, no, and leader putting it on the pipe there in the hairpin. So Ricky with an opportunity to take that top spot again. So Aaron at 25.6 that time by. Ricky at 24.3, going to slide into the front by 0.6. So Scott Jackson, Brett Wilson, Alan Ginsey having a great battle. That's 3, 4, and 5. Those 3 drivers separated by just 1. And their battle is happening about 7.5 back from the lead. So Ricky and Aaron, 15.03, 15.05. Aaron now 23.526 that time by, taking over that top spot. So Ricky sliding to that number 2. The gap is only 0.2 of a second, though. Brett Wilson with the factory roll, getting over the tabletop. He's riding in that number 4 position, just behind, just a
3
few
minutes
tenths of a
left.
second behind Scott Jackson. So it's Brooks and Bozer now, 1 and 2. Those 2 separated by less than 1. Jackson and Wilson separated by 1.1. Then you got a few seconds back, make it 7. And you got Terry O and Alan Ginsey running 5 and 6 with Chris Painter rounding out your field. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one, drivers. 2 minutes, 30 to go. Oh, caution back left. Jake Sorkos with the good marshal there, keeping Chris in the game. Caution after the triple. Oh, leader going down after the triple. So Aaron making a mistake. He was only 1.5, make it 2.5 up over Ricky. So
2
Ricky, an
minutes left.
opportunity to close up a little bit, gain some ground back. These e-buggies are tough to drive. So much power, so much torque. Very easy to make a little bit of a squeeze of the trigger go a little bit too far. As we saw last lap by Aaron, landed a little bit long on that triple. So Aaron a 15:04 now, 15:06 for Ricky. Brett Wilson now up to 3. So Wilson and Jackson swapping spots. Gap is 1/10 of a second. So inconveniently, those two drivers are running together on the track as well. Scott Jackson with a nice, careful rejoin there. Very ethical with the pause in the infield. Nice job. So
1
Brett
minute
going to
left.
open up just a little bit here. Terry Yo having a good couple laps in a row. Slides up to that number 4 spot now on a 14 in a 6:07. So it's a 15:06 for Ricky. Aaron a 15:07. 14:03 for Brett. Terry Yo now in the 4 spot on a 14:07. 14:09 for Scott, followed by Alan and Chris. 35 seconds now left to go. Ricky Bozer looking for the W here in qualifying round number 2, heat 2. His run right now, a 15 in a 6:06, would be good enough for 9th overall, just outside of that A main. And that is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Chris Painter done. Terry Yeo done. Alan Jinsey done. Aaron Brooks done. Ricky Bobby done. Magic Man done.
And one more to finish. Scott Jackson still live.
Scott Jackson done.
That is
All
a
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park cars.
The race is completed.
Get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 5 plus Sam. Sam Moz will drag you into this one.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
So our A sort of 8-scale electric buggy coming at you here in just a second. As you guys get up onto the stand, if you could roll across the loop and park them on the straightaway, we'll get our marshals out to position, please. Marshals to position.
Voss. Matthew Miller. Jason Cocking. Milky. Toby Jenkins. Raymond Shell. Tyler Jones. Towel.
And Bryant Carlson to check.
Slammin' Sammy.
Last call, Bryant Carlson. Last call, Bryant Carlson. All right, he's on the drop ramp. You guys go ahead and warm him up. Your 1 minute starts now. Space yourselves out, drivers. Space yourselves out.
45 seconds to the start of the
Caution
race.
getting up to the triple. Caution getting up to the triple. Caution front triple. Caution front triple.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm still looking for a check
Brian
on Brian.
Carlson.
There we go. All right, we got checks on everybody. 15 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Sam Maz, your first driver on the clock. That techno ride, working to the infield skip trip section. Something going wrong with Jason Cocking already. So Matthew going to open up on TQ pace here. Goes 22.6 on lap 1.
5
Hadley
minutes
switching
left.
it up. Got the Patriot, especially American flag body. It's a good battle throughout the field. Your entire field now separated by only 3.8 seconds. So Hadley 0.3 of a second behind Miller on the clock, working his way down the straightaway in that number 2 position, looking for Matthew. Matthew coming up to the hip jump, working his way to the tabletop now. Caution getting onto the straightaway, caution straightaway. Ricky, is there somebody in that corner? No, of course not. Just keep your head on the swivel, please. Thank you. So 2 down and 4 to go. Matthew Miller, Keith Hadley separated by 0.4
4
of a
minutes
second.
left.
Oh, Miller's car looking good around the corner, getting down the hill that lap. Nice and tight against the pipe. Plenty of forward drive, plenty of side bite, plenty of steer. So it's Miller and Hadley out front. We got a 4-second gap to the field. Then it's going to be Ashton Bristol leading a group of Raymond, Toby, Sam, and Tyler Jones. Wilbur in that number 8 spot. Bryant Carlson in the 9. Couple of technos out front and associated in 3. Mayako in that number 4 spot. X-Ray, HRCR in that number 5 spot. That's Toby. Sam Maz, another techno, an associated ride for Tyler Wilbur. Jones in that number 8 and another X-Ray in that
left.
number 9 spot. So halfway down, halfway to go. Hot lap on track is still Matthew Miller with a 22.6, but Hadley was close at 22.9. Only 2 cars in that 22-second bracket is Miller and Hadley. Two minutes 30 drivers. So Ashton packing a little bit of a gap between himself and Raymond Shell. Ray in that number 4 position. He's 2.5 back from Ashton. Ashton in no man's land right now. He's in 3, faster than most. Not quite. He's running about half a second a lap slower than your top 2. Matthew and Keith, separation just 0.7 of a second now. 4 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Taking a lap with Keith. Keith up to the kicker. Down that straightaway he goes. The slightly narrow body, the tall shock towers, does not get any more obviously techno. Hadley working his way up the hill, going down the hill now, working through the hairpin. Coming up to the booter. Down that straightaway he goes. Hadley coming across the line this time. He went 22.8 last time, backs it with a 23.4. Miller, a 23 flat. Gap now open up to 1. Ashton still running in that number 3 spot. Joining that 22-second club there, 22.912. And Wilbur answering the call. He says, I'm going to put a hot lap in. I'm not going to win this race, but I'm going to put a hot lap in. Goes 22.395. Caution coming down the hill. Stay to the inside, clear.
1 minute left.
So Ray Shell still in that number 4 spot. He's playing that consistency game. Hot lap of a 23.4. Wilbur now up to the 5. It's Ray Shell, Tyler Wilbur, Toby Jenkins, Sam Moz. Those 4 drivers separated by about 3.5 seconds here, 45 seconds to go. Shell and Wilbur is going to be their closest battle on the track. That's going to be for 4 and 5. Ray Shell, the teal-colored Mayako, working down the straightaway. Tyler Wilbur, team associated ride, white, some blue, and Dayglow yellow. Down the straightaway he goes. Car looking a little bit better as the run goes on. Not sure if that's a tire compound thing. Maybe he just needs to get the shocks up to temperature, diffs up to temperature. The car looking good in the second half of the run. 10 seconds to go, drivers. So with 5 seconds to go, Matthew Miller coming across the line here. Completing lap 15, getting by. He's going to get another one here.
Slammin' Sammy done.
So drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Toby Jenkins done. Matthew Miller done. Towel done. Tyler Jones done. Brian Carlson done. Raymond Shell done. Boss done.
And Ashton to finish here as he goes down the straightaway.
Milky done.
So Ray,
All drivers are finished.
Tough lap there, going to fall from 4 to 7. It's going to be Matthew Miller taking the win, taking the overall. 16:06.
The race is completed.
16:09 for Hadley does beat his previous TQ. Ashton Bristol coming up in that 3 spot. Wilbur 4, followed by Toby, Sam, Ray, Tyler Jones, and Bryant Carlson. Drivers in that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. I believe I've got a couple of back-to-backs. Give me 2 volunteers. 8-scale Truggy coming up next. Guys, roll them across the line and hold them on the straightaway.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 Truggy, Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1.
So again, drivers, roll your cars across the loop and park them on the straightaway. Go ahead and wait for my marshals to get in position.
Jay Riggs. Aaron Brooks. Michael Schwab. Scott Davis.
Tyler, do I have somebody in the back corner?
Slammin' Sammy.
Jackson,
Chris
can
Painter.
you go to the back corner, please?
Jason Inbaum. Raymond Shell.
All right. We'll get Jason to the middle. And I need one down. Yeah, Ashton down there. If you can cover the front half of the straightaway, we'll be good to go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Your 1 minute starts now.
Nick Baker.
Jason, you're not making this one? Copy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
30
seconds
seconds
to the
drivers,
start of the
30
race.
seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than
than 5, drivers, less than 5. Loop is live. Jay Riggs, your first truck on the clock. So the electric bruggy class is out here. Aaron Brooks, Ray Shell, Sam Maz, Michael Schwab, Scott Davis, Jason Ingbaum, Nick Baker. Everyone's starting to make it around for their first lap.
Five minutes left.
1 minute quickly down. Aaron Brooks and Sam Maz opening up with a couple of good laps. Mid 24s, 16.620 for Aaron. Sam Maz 15 flat. Those two drivers separated by just half a second. So Ray Shell, a killer lap right there. Kicks it up to that number 3 position. He's got a 28-second lap holding him back, but he's in that number 3 spot here.
4 minutes left.
So Aaron, 5 seconds, make it 4 ahead of Raymond Shell. It's just that 1 28-second lap there for Raymond, but he's here with a 23.5 that time by. Hot lap on track is a 23.2 by Aaron Brooks on lap number 1. Ray Shell, Sam Maz, Scott Davis locked in a battle here. Each of those drivers separated by 1.5. So Ray Shell holding pace right here. Aaron Brooks is your leader. Ray Shell is in 2. Those two drivers are running together on the track and on the clock. So Michael Schwab is in the number 5 position here. 3 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
So Michael in the 5. He's kind of by himself. He's 7 seconds back from Scott. 4.5 up on Jay. Jay, Jason, and Chris having a great battle there for 6, 7, and 8. But right now the battle is up front. Raymond Shell now 6 seconds back from Aaron. It's going to be Sam Maz and Scott Davis all running together. Those 3 cars separated by 1.5 seconds each. Scott having a good run here in Q2. Looking to improve to 4th overall. He and Michael looking to swap spots.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Raymond Shell and Sam Maz is your battle. So Sam with the dark blue body, neon green decals on the side. That Techno ET48 up the hill for Sam. Sam looking really good here in Q2. Now separated by just 1 second. Meanwhile, we got a new 23.2 club member. That's going to be Raymond Shell that time by 23.269. So Ray Shell working through the infield right now, working up to the kicker. Thank you guys for working with our leaders. Not a terrible lap through
1 minute
traffic.
left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Raymond Shell and Sam Moz now 0.4 of a second. This one's going to be close. It's going to come down to the wire. Ray in the purple and yellow. Yellow wheels at Mayako Truggy down that straightaway. Coming across the line here in that number 2 position. 15.04 with a 6. Sam Moz a 15.05 with a 3. Meanwhile, they're gaining on Aaron. They've chopped that lead down to 3.5. So Scott Davis should try running between the pipes instead of on the pipes. Be a little faster there, bud. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Raymond Shell, Sam Moz, 0.2 of a second. Ray into the hairpin, up to the Miller booter. Down that straightaway. Raymond Shell coming across 23.6. That was a good lap there
Slam and Sammy done.
for Ray. But Sam Moz, 23.3
Michael
on
Schwab
the
done.
last lap, taking the
Jay Riggs
2.
done.
Ray Shell going to finish up 3.
Jason
Drivers
Inbound
keep
done.
it going, looking for Aaron, Scott, and Nick to cross. Aaron, Scott, and Nick.
Aaron Brooks done.
So
Nick
Sam
Baker done.
Moz saving some heat for the end. Aaron Brooks as well, 23.172. Scott
Davis done.
Gonna
All
find
drivers are
himself in
finished.
that number 4 spot. Michael Schwab, 5, followed by Jay Riggs, Jason Ingbaum, Chris Painter, and Nick Baker. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers from that race,
The
park
race
your
is
cars,
completed.
get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race 7, my first half of 40 plus.
Up next, race number 7. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So Mike Swisher, Scott Jackson, Sean O'Reilly, Tom Bristol, Lane Sunholm, Jack Steinberg, and Zach Lalone, and Mike Stanton in this one.
Alrighty, guys. Get everybody on a bucket here. Looks like I need a couple over here by the booth. Go ahead and slowly run them by the line, guys. Slowly run them by the line. Schwab. Do I got a Marshall right here on my left? No? I need a Scott Davis. Where are you going? Right there? Oh, here comes Hadley.
Mike Swisher. Jack Steinberg.
Oh, that's Stanton.
Lane Sundholm. Scott Jackson. Mike Stanton.
Alrighty. Sean O'Reilly, Tom Bristol.
Sean O'Reilly.
Huh? Okay. Sean O'Reilly? Oh, never mind. I got you. Sorry. Here comes Tom.
Cupcake.
Alrighty, guys. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Pushing the button. Oh, yeah. Don't gotta.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Time to beat set by Sam Moz in round number 1 of your 40 plus e-buggy, 15 and a 6.08.
30 seconds to the start of
That
the
is
race.
the time to beat.
Fifteen seconds to the start of
15
the
seconds
race.
to live loop, guys. 15 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
On the tone, drivers. Loop is live. Loop is live. Lane Sunholm gonna be the first one on the clock here at round number 2 for your 40+ e-buggy class. Everybody getting on the clock nice and clean. So Stanton didn't have a transponder in round number 1, so he's having to work through the field here. In round number 2, Stanton in that top spot, in all yellow and blue TLR, working onto the straightaway now. 23.9 out of Mike Stanton. That's hot lap on track, 15 and a 6.08.
5 minutes
Right
left.
now, Stanton early on is on a run to put him 2 overall on the grid. That's 14 spots. One 15 down, 4:45 to go. It's Mike Stanton, Mike Swisher, Scott Jackson, Sunholm, O'Reilly, Bristol, and Steinberg. Caution sweeper, guys. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Go outside sweeper. Outside sweeper. Sweeper clear. Sweeper clear. Your leader going for a bit of a ride there after the three pack in the middle there. So it's going to be a little bit of a slower lap this time by for Stanton. Caution at the hill, guys. Caution at the hill. Caution at the hill. Caution at the hill. Clear. Two down and 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. It's Stanton. 14
4
and a
minutes
6
left.
flat. Jackson. 14 and a 6.05. 6.08 for O'Reilly. 6.23 for Bristol. 6.27 for Swisher. 13 and a 6.29 for Sunholm. 12 and a 6.02 for Steinberg. See if we can find your leader, Mike Stanton, the all yellow and blue TLR, up and down the hill. Into the kicker he goes, working on to the straightaway. 24.2 last time by. Let's see what he can back it up with. Backs up with another 24.2. Stanton right now on a pace to put him 3 overall on the grid for the A main event. Still got one more heat race left to go. Race number 7 is on track. Race number 8. 40+ e-buggy heat 2 of 2. You guys should be on
3
deck,
minutes
ready
left.
to go right after this one. 2:55 to go. It's Stanton, Jackson, O'Reilly, Swisher, Bristol, Sunholm, and Steinberg. .23.4 hot lap on track out of Mike Stanton, back working his way to the straightaway. Got clean track in front of him. Stanton out in front, 15 and a 6.15, 14 and a 6.07 for Scott Jackson, 6.13 for Swisher, 6.15 for O'Reilly, 13.609 for Bristol, 12.619 for Steinberg, 12 and a 6.21 for Lane Sunholm. Caution after the triple, guys. Caution after triple. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple.
2 minutes
Clear.
left.
.140 to go, drivers. 140 to go. 15 and a 6.12 is the pace for Mike Stanton. Up and down the hill he goes in the all yellow Yellow wing, yellow wheels, TLR. $15 and a 6.12 is the pace with 1:20 to go. 14.605 for Scott Jackson. 6.11 for O'Reilly. 6.15 for Swisher. 6.26 for Bristol. 12 and a 6.10 for Steinberg.
One minute left.
You heard her, guys. 1 minute left to go. Race number 8, heat 2 of 2 for 40 plus e-buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. $35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling.
Mike Stanton done. Scott Jackson done. Sean O'Reilly done. Mike Swisher done. Jack Steinberg done. Cupcake done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Mike Stanton, 15 and a 6.09. I'll put him third overall. That's 12 spots, still with one more heat race left.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So make sure we get cars on the table and right back out to Marshall, please. Cars on the table and right back out to Marshall.
Brandon Dyke. Terry Yeo. Slammin' Sammy.
All righty, Mike Swisher. Do I got a guy to my left here? Right? No? All right, guys, just need one at the top of the hill for me, please. And then I just need a Kyle Johnson to cross the line for me. Just need a corner marshal at the top of the hill, guys. Corner marshal at the top of the hill.
Jake Sauerkos.
Horner. Looks like I need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. So I got Scott Jackson there, Sean O'Reilly there, Steinberg, Stanton, Bristol, Swisher. I need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Oh, track is hot, guys. Track is hot.
Brandon Dyke. Terry Yeo. Magic Man. Gilb. Kyle Johnson.
Hey, Steinberg. Turn around and go to this orange bucket right here so we can just keep going. Yep.
Slammin' Sammy. Ricky Bobby. Bam Bam. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
$35 seconds to live loop, drivers. 35 seconds to live loop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming out of 20 seconds to live loop, drivers 20 seconds to live loop. This is heat 2 of 2 for your 40 plus e-buggy.
15
This is
seconds to the
round
start of the
number
race.
2.
Less than 5.
Loop is going to go live on the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Terry Yo going to be the first one on the clock. Yo making a long trip down here to play with us today. Yo, gonna open it up 25-4. Wilcox 24-2. 24-7 out of Jake. 24-6 out of Gilpin. Gilpin had a good run in round number 2. One down, 5 to go, guys.
5
One
minutes
down,
left.
5 to go. It's Wilcox, Ricky, Eric, Jake, Brandon, Terry, Brett, Sam, and Kyle. Hot lap on track is that a Dan Wilcox, 24-1, 15 and a 6:08. 6:09 for Gilpin, 6:13 for Ricky, 6:19 for Dyke, 6:22 for Terrio, 6:23 for Brett Wilson, 14 and a 6:05 for Jake, 6:07 for Sam Moss, 13 and a 6:24 for Kyle Johnson. Right now, Dan Wilcox with 4:15 left to go is on a pace. Now is on a TQ pace, 15 and a 6:07 for Dan Wilcox in the all yellow. Black wing, white wheels. Working up and down the hill he goes.
4 minutes left.
Believe that's a Serpent that Dan's driving. Working his way to the kicker onto the straightaway now. 24-2 last time by. Let's see if we can back it up with 25-2, 15 and a 6:09. Ricky sitting in that 2 spot. 15 and a 6:11, just 0.6 of a second off of Dan Wilcox. Brandon Dyke in the 3, 15 and a 6:13. Gilpin, 6:15. Wilson, 6:20. Jake, 14 and 6:06, 6:13. Terry Yo. Now Maz up to the 7 with a 6:10. Yo down to the 8, 6:13. Johnson, a 6:17. Ricky taking a turn at the top of the charts, 15 and a 6:08 with a new hot lap on track, 23-9. So Ricky did not want to let the Eagles scream today. Caution after triple, guys. Caution after triple. Caution after triple. Clear.
3 minutes left.
So Ricky right now on a pace, moving up 2 spots to 2 overall on the grid with 2:50 left to go. It's Ricky, Brandon, Brett, Dan, Sam, Jake, Terry, Kyle, and Eric. So Wilson making a move up into that 2 spot. Just 3.2 off the back bumper. Ricky with 3:30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. See if we can find Ricky here. He's in a different body, so it's kind of throwing me off today. The all blue, a white wing, white wheels up and down that triple he goes. Working on the back of Jake, coming up on the back of Eric Gilpin, I believe that is. So Ricky working through traffic, nice and smooth. Wilson right there with him. 3.2 was the gap last time by. Traffic starting to slow up Ricky.
2 minutes left.
You heard it, guys. 2 to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Wilson cutting off a big gap there. 3.2 last time by. Cuts it off to 2.2. Nearly a second there. So Wilson putting the pressure down on Ricky with 1:40 to go. 15 and a 6:10 is the pace. 6:14 for Brett Wilson in the 2. 6:20 for Dyke in the 3. 6:23 for Wilcox. 6:24 for Maz. 14 and a 6:05 for Terrio. 6:08 for Johnson. 6:09 for Jake. 13:6:11 for Gilpin. Coming down to 1:10 to go. 1 and 2. 2.5 is the gap, but they're together on the track. Wilson got around Ricky there. Down the straightaway they go. Wilson closing
1
the
minute
gap
left.
to 1.6 with 1 minute left to go. Wilson putting the hammer down. These guys are working through the infield of the track. Up and down the hill they go. 1 and 2. 1.6 is the gap with 45 seconds to go. Working their way onto the straightaway. Gilpin, your leaders are coming. Down the straightaway they go. 24-7 out of Wilson. 26-2 out of Ricky. 1/10 of a second is the gap. So Wilson making up a lot of time here with 25 seconds to go. Here in round number 2 for your 40-plus e-buggy. This is your A sort. So Wilson getting around traffic there. Ooh, having to back out of it. Nice driving. Ricky just sitting in the back of that line, trying to find a way around him. Master clock is winding down. 1.3 is the gap. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name. Keep them rolling. 1 and
Terry
2
Yo
coming
done.
onto the straightaway. Oh,
Nope,
Ricky
done.
with a lucky bounce after that triple. This will be their final lap.
Kyle Johnson done.
Was that
Jake
little
Sauerkos
mistake
done.
out of Ricky?
Bam Bam done.
Was that enough that Brett was looking for? Or is that lucky bounce going to keep Ricky right there?
Slammin' Sammy done. Magic Man done. Ricky Bobby done. Brandon Dyke
Everybody's done. Ricky
drivers are
going to
finished.
take that one. 15 and a 6:14. 6:15 for Wilson, 6:17 for Moss, 6:18 Dyke, 6:19 Wilcox, 14:6:04 Terrio, 6:04 Johnson, 6:14 for Jake, 13:6:03 for Eric Gilpin. Cars on the table.
race is
Get
completed.
right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD modified short course. Heat 1 of 1.
Drivers, just please be courteous to my marshals. Do not go full speed. Do not go full speed. So go ahead and cross the line and close them down, guys. Cross the line and close it down.
Alan Jinsey. Eric Schindler. Braden Yoder.
Oh, Jay Riggs, are you gonna run your mini truggy? Okay.
Scott Jackson.
I've got my 10 scale 4-wheel drive class out here. I need you guys to all run them across the loop, please. I see you guys all there, but the race had not been shifted over yet, so.
Braden Yoder, Gary Gruthus, Alan Jinsey, Eric Schindler, Scott Jackson.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Track is hot, track is yours. Down to 6. Jay Riggs being added into this one. All right, I need Jay Riggs across the line, only Jay Riggs.
Jay Riggs.
All right, we're good to go, drivers. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and get you guys going here. Drivers loop is live in less than 5. Alan going to be the first vehicle on the loop here with the 4x4 short course, the green and silver.
Five minutes left.
.445 to go. Battle's going to be 1, 2, and 3. So Allen's out front by 2.5. Eric Schindler and Scott Jackson doing battle for 2 and 3. So Allen in the silver and green. The white is going to be Eric Schindler. Scott Jackson in this traditional blue and green in that Techno ET48. Or excuse me, ET410, my bad. Alan Ginsey setting the pace here, 14 and a 6:19. That would be good enough for TQ. TQ is held currently by Eric Schindler from round number 1. He had a
4 minutes
13
left.
in a 6:07. Oh, Braden Yoder going for a little bit of an adventure, getting on the brakes and going straight to the right. 2 minutes 30 down, 3:30 to go. Separation out front's 2.6, another 3.2 back to Eric. So Scott Jackson in that sandwich in 2. Jay Riggs running 4. Braden Yoder in that number 5 spot. Alan, Scott, Eric, Jay, Braden. Oh, Allen getting a little bit wrong. Going to have to try and short, go double, single. Gets lucky with that roll as he kind of does a little bit of a somersault. Nose and in, a little bit
3
long
minutes
for the
left.
double, short for the triple. So Allen and Scott are battling on the clock. They're battling now on the track as well. Scott Jackson is P1, but those two separated by just a couple seconds. little bit of different driving dynamic with the different cars on the track here. A couple open wheel Truggies, a couple of closed body short course. Oh, it's got Jackson making a mistake. So Allen going to get around here. He was 4.7 back last time. Let's see what happens here. Allen over the Miller time booter. Down the back straightaway. Going to be 5.4 back, so it says. Here comes Scott. Then that's right. 0.7 of a second now. 4 down and 2 to go, drivers. Battle is 1 and 2. So Scott Jackson and
left.
Allen Ginsey having a good run here in qualifying round number 2. Both of those drivers going just barely better than TQ pace. So Eric set a 13:07 in round number 1. We got a 13:05 for Scott Jackson in the works. 13:05 now for Allen Ginsey. So it's 05 with a 3 for Allen. Scott had an 05 with an 8 in the going. And our third place car going to inherit second here. It's going to be Eric Schindler on an 09. So Scott Jackson getting back up and running here. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Yeah, Scott's truck not making it to the end here, unfortunately. 1:10 to go. Braden Yoder going to get a 4 here. Jay Riggs looking for a 3.
1 minute left.
And Allen making a mistake getting up to the hip jump. So we're going to see what happens here. It was not very far back for Eric. Eric was 2.8 back last time by. Not sure exactly how long Allen spent on his lid. We'll find out here in a second. So, oh, that was a long lap there, 34.3. So Eric Schindler going to take over that top spot. Not quite better than his TQ run from last round. With 30 seconds left to go, Allen going to do some digging here. 13:6:11 is his pace. That's going to be just a little bit skewed with the 34-second lap in there. So Allen up the hill in that 4x4 short course, working his way out of the hairpin, up to the Miller Mound. Find a name for that obstacle. One more Eric, one more Eric, one more Eric. Clear. Sorry, I didn't see him factory roll. My bad. That is time on the master clock.
Braden Yoder done.
Keep it going until she calls you done.
Allen Ginsey done. Eric Schindler done.
So Eric Schindler going to reset the TQ. Late race push
Jay Riggs
there.
done.
Goes 13.
All drivers are finished.
6:06 with a 9. 13:6:18 for Allen, followed by Jay and Braden. That is a race. All stop, all done. That is the end of qualifying. Let me get a few minutes to get our mains situated. I'll give you 10 minutes after I finish sorting the mains. Make sure everybody is prepped. I'll give you guys a heads up. It's going to be open e-buggy B main. Maybe open e-buggy C main. Open e-buggy C main is going to be up first.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. A main. Up next, race number 1. 1/8 electric buggy. C main.
Check, 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 check. All right, drivers, attention in the pits. Mains have been posted. Everything's in a little bit of a weird order due to the number of electric buggy entries that we have. So race 1 is our e-buggy C main. You guys are going to be up here in 5 minutes. 8:35. 8:35. Electric buggy C main. Race 2 is going to be Novice and Sportsman. Electric buggy B main will be race number 3. So if you're in electric buggy C main and you bump, I would suggest having a second battery.
We need about 10 minutes, Brandon. We're going to paint so we can see it at night.
Copy that. 8:40. 8:40 race number 1. 8:40 race number 1. How are we doing out there, Matt? Copy that. I'm going to bring the guys out there. All right, let's go ahead and get our race number 1 drivers up onto the stand. That's going to be our electric buggy C main. I'm looking for Mike Swisher, Jake Zorkos, Eric Schindler, Chris Painter, Jackson Dunn. Yeah, that's it. Mike, Jake, Eric, Chris, and Jackson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to kill the timer. There we go. So again, race number 1, get your cars down on pit lane, get yourself up on the driver's stand. I'm going to get you guys all checked in. I want you guys to park there in turn 1. So let's go ahead and get you guys roll off the pit lane gently. Roll over the loop and then just park there in pit lane, or excuse me, in
Eric Schindler,
turn
Jake
1. That's what I'm
Sauerkos.
trying to say.
Mike Swisher, Jackson Dunn.
Yeah, go ahead and go into turn 1. Let Matthew finish up painting the grid. I need marshals out here, please. It's going to be my, I think it's my 40 plus A main. It's going to be marshaling here. 40 plus A main. Let these guys get a little bit of movement in them, get warm, get a little bit of excited. Let them work out just a little bit here. So I need 40 plus A
Chris
main.
Painter.
That's race number 9. I need 40 plus A main out here to corner marshal. Hey, Kyle. Nice job dropping in cold and making the A. Good job. Yeah, you qualified 9. All right, I see a couple of you guys working out. Let's go ahead and get the rest of you out there, please. Again, 40 plus A main. Got to be my marshals here. Is there only 10? We have 12 in the Nitro A main. We have 12 in all of the A mains. All right, I got a couple more marshal spots that need to be filled. I got one more on the right side of the track, and I need one at the end of the straightaway next to the stand. All right, I need at least one more marshal out here before we can get going. At least one more. Come on, come on. If I could get you on the orange one. Oh, I didn't even see. You guys are ninjas wearing all that dark clothing. All right. There we go. Driver's track. Oh, let's not run over Matthew. Give Matthew a second here. There we go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Yeah, try and avoid the grid if you can during your warm-up lap here. And close down that straightaway after this. Close down the straightaway. So again, Mike Swisher going to line up on that number 1 position. Jake Zorkos on 2. Eric Schindler 3. Chris Painter 4. Jackson Dunn will start 5. I like that green. You guys did a good job picking that. I like it a lot. Nice and vibrant. I'm sure our colorblind racers may not appreciate it, but we're okay. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Top 2 of these drivers moving up into the B main. That'll be race number 3. And we're going to go on the tone in less than 5.
Six
1
minutes left.
minute down and 6 minutes to go. Jake Zorkos finding his way to the point here. 2 seconds is the advantage over Mike Swisher. Eric and Mike doing the battle for the bump. Eric in that number 3 spot, Mike in that number 2. So your leader down the straightaway coming across the line. Jake opening up a big gap now, 3.5. Eric Schindler to that 2 spot. Jackson Dunn having a better run. So Jackson finding his way up into 3. Jackson out here getting a little bit of a feel for how e-buggy goes. He's doing battle with Chris Painter and Mike Swisher. 3, 4, and 5. They're sitting about 5.5 back from the battle for 1 and 2. So Chris Painter finding his way to 3 now. 4 is going to be
5
Mike
minutes
Swisher.
left.
5 is Jackson Dunn. 1 and 2 separating themselves now by 7.5 from the rest of the field. So the 2 base white cars down the straightaway are your first and second place. That's Jake in the front, Eric in the 2. Hot lap on track belongs to Jake, a 25.7. So I got a message with a question. Are the main sorts final, and are we actually running Nitro and electric back-to-back? And yes, that unfortunately is the case. It's just a matter of the number of back-to-back drivers that I have. And as odd as that sounds, that is fewer than I would have overlapping a B in
4
the
minutes
short
left.
course or the B in the 40 plus. So we're going to have marshals because Nitro guys have pit guys. And between the pit guys and the drivers, that's 24 people that can come out here to marshal 8 spots. So I only have 4 drivers back-to-back. That leaves me 8 drivers that should be available to marshal, no problem. So 3.5 down, 3.5 to go. We are halfway. Eric Schindler and Mike Swisher, now the battle for the bump, running 2 and 3. Your battle for 2 and 3, working their way up to the Miller Mound. I got to find a name that sticks for that. The Miller Mound, Miller Mountain, the Miller Time Booter. Miller Time Booter, huh? Oh, man. Double single for Eric. And it's going to be Mike Schindler now up to 2. Oh, no. So Eric getting a little bit aggressive, drives over the front wheels of Mike Swisher there, spins himself out. So Eric a little bit of digging to do. So Mike Swisher into the front triple. Now he's got about a 3.5 second advantage over Eric. 2:45 left to go. It's not over. Jackson Dunn is in that 4 spot. Chris Painter is in the 5. But Jake Zorko's doing everything he needs to be doing right now. He's out front by 6.3. So again, I'm going to need a good amount of volunteer help with the next one. I'm only going to have 3 marshals out of this race because I'm sending my other 2 to go swap batteries because they're going to be up in race 3. So right now, I need 6 volunteers to help me out after this race. So Jake Zorkos, Mike Swisher, you're 1 and 2. The separation is 3 seconds. Eric Schindler, though,
2
turning
minutes
some
left.
good laps here. Turned to 26 flat that last time by. Backs it with a 26.3 now. He's only 3 seconds back from Mike Swisher. And as we've seen, it doesn't take much to overcome a 3-second gap. It's only one mistake from the car leading. And right now, your battle, Jake Zorkos, Mike Swisher down that front straightaway. You're 1 and 2 over the front section up here, working their way up and down the hill. Mike Swisher around the mound to the base of the hill. Nice controlled drift, four-wheel drift for Mike. So Jake a little bit faster that time by. He went 25.9, 26.6 out of Mike Swisher.
1 minute left.
Schindler's 5 seconds back. That's still only one mistake away. Jackson Dunn, Chris Painter rounding out your field with 45 seconds now left to go. New leader, Mike Swisher. So they're now back to running in their starting order. So it was Jake. Oh, no, it's not. That's Mike Swisher and Eric Schindler now. So the two base white cars get me a little bit tripped up here in the low light. And it's going to be Mike Swisher and Eric Schindler. That is the battle. So Jake down the straightaway, Mike Swisher, Eric Schindler. Going to be running up to the Miller Time booter. Down the straightaway they go. Working their way across the line. Mike still holding steady, 1.2 seconds. This will be their final lap. We are less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Losing one in that front triple. I'm not sure if that's parked or broken. Broken. Thank you.
Jackson Dunn.
1 is settled. 2 and 3 down the
Chris Painter
straightaway they go.
Mike Swisher done.
1 and 2 now.
Eric
I believe
Schindler
that's
done.
Jake stuck there broken. Mike Swisher, Eric Schindler. You're 1 and 2. Going to take the bump. Jackson Dunn going to finish up in 4. Chris Painter in 5. Jake Zorkos salvaging a P3 here. That is a race. Mike Swisher, Eric Schindler, go change your battery. The rest of you, I need out to Marshall.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Again, I need plenty of volunteer help. I need 6 volunteer marshals for this one, please, guys. 6 volunteers. All right. Got Chris working his way into the middle. Kyle and Ricky, you guys can Rochambeau for that upper left. Copy that. I think we're good. Drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. Sean, do I have an e-buggy down there somewhere? I'm asking about my e-buggy. It's not been returned to the booth yet.
Trenton Moriarty. Jason Inbaum.
All right, Novice and Sportsman combined race coming
Gary
up here.
Griffiths. TJ Purdy.
Jake,
Travis Faust.
go fix your
Yellow
car.
Time. Gabriel.
Brandon, is your car down here?
I mean, it's in transit now.
Okay, because I was going
Yeah.
to come up and give you a break.
Perfect. That'll give me a chance to swap the
Lane
battery.
sent
Thank
home.
you. All right, we got checks on, I think, everybody who's here. Everybody shut them down. Straightaway is closed. So TJ Purdy going to be starting in that number 1 spot. Fantastic. Thank you, Sean. Copy that. Thank you. It's past my bedtime, too. All right, TJ Purdy on that number 1 spot. Kylie Yotter, right? Kylie? Kylie. I knew I was getting it wrong. I knew it. You tell me every time. All right. No Ethan, no Hudson. Trenton will be next in that number 5 spot. 6 is Jason Ingbaum. Lane Sunholm, 7. Gary Grutheisen, 8. 9 will be Gabriel Steinberg, and Travis Faust in 10.
It's novice time. Here we go. You are all gridded up and got some marshals moving around. We are ready to go. We're going racing, drivers, on the sound of the tone. All right, out early. It's Kylie Yotter. It's TJ Purdy. Ethan in the 3. That's your novice class. Now starting off in the first with Sportsman is Jason, Gary Lane, top 3. You guys have stuck it out all day. Comes down to this. We're racing for position.
5 minutes left.
Throw that clock out the door. It comes down to spots on the grid. 4:50 to go. It's Kylie out early. TJ 2, Ethan, Hudson. Didn't show. Hudson's off taking a nap. Long day for Hudson. So we'll go with our top 2 in novice. That's who made it to the main. And then you got Jason, Gary, Travis, Gabriel, Lane, Trenton. Looks like Gavin O'Reilly did not start. Four minutes to go.
4 minutes
The
left.
Otter holding the top spot in the novice class. And then top spot right now is still sitting with Jason. Gary in the 2, Travis in the 3, 4 for Lane, 5 is Gabriel and Trenton. Battle on the track goes to Gary and Jason right now for your top spot in the Sportsman. Gary 2.5 off the back of your leader, Jason Engbaum. So we'll find Engbaum as he crosses. So there goes Jason now onto the triple, and he lands a nice triple there. So Jason, 7.4 now in front of Gary. He is now coming over the hip jump. Up the hill
3
he
minutes
goes.
left.
Way to work together. Coming onto the straightaway goes your leader now. Down the straightaway. Jason, last time by, was looking at a 26 flat. That time a 28.5 working through traffic. He owns the fast lap out there right now. 26 flat is fast for the Sportsman group. Gary in the 2, the 27.2 for his best. Travis in the 3. So right now, Jason's starting to look like he's picking up this e-bug stuff pretty quick. 2:15 to go on the clock here. Lots of time. Kylie running a good race. She had to sit out round 2 due to some breakage, and got her going. Looking good. So Jason now 16
minutes
seconds out in
left.
front of Gary. So only real battle right now is Steinberg can still get to Sunhome for your 4 and 5, 2.3 with 150 to go. So Jason crossing that time with 27.3 onto the triple. So now through the middle rollers there. Your leader, gets messed up. Lots of time, lots of lead time there. He's got 17 seconds over Gary. So just try to better
1
your
minute left.
your best lap right now, Jason. Your best lap was a 26 flat. Let's see if you got it in the tank. So Gary, your best lap was a 27.2. 30 seconds left on the clock. We are going to do some podium pictures directly afterwards, so after the main. So make sure top 3 come back for their podium pictures and bring your car. And make sure you leave it muddy just so you remember the day. 14 seconds to go. Oh, TJ taking over Kylie with 9 seconds left here. 2, 1. So TJ gonna bring home the win.
Travis Faust done. Jason Inbaum done. Gary Gruthus done. TJ Purdy done.
Keep going, keep going. Racing
Yoder
to the
time done.
line.
Lane Sundholm done.
Okay, that one finished out. TJ taking the overall win. Kylie leading that one all the way, but in the end, TJ takes the spot. And then you got Jason winning that one. Gary in the 2, Travis in the 3, and then Lane Sunholm. That rounds out your Sportsman class. Up next is your 8-scale electric buggy B main.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. B main. Alan Jinsey. Aaron Brooks. Mike Swisher. Scott Davis. Terry Yeo. Eric Schindler. Michael Schwab.
All right, still
Magic
looking for
Man.
checks from Carlson and Jackson.
Scott Jackson.
Carlson, you in this one? No, no, you're not going to run it. Okie doke. All right, we're going to close down the straightaway. Close her down. No more new laps. Let's line you guys up. Aaron Brooks, take the top spot there. Head on up. And then we'll put Brett Wilson in the 2. Let's go, Brett. Terry O in the 3. Ginsey 4. Jackson 5. Michael 6. Scott 7. Swisher 8. Eric 9. Still missing some marshals here, so we got to get some marshals to race, so let's get some marshals. There's that song. Let's go, marshals. We got to get this night in. We need your help. That's what that song is. Hey, over there in the other county on the other side of the road, I know that's not part of the DieHard county over there. So we got to get you guys to cross up and help on these. When we play this song, just cross the road and help us out. Actually, we've got everybody but one bucket. We're rolling. All right, so we're ready to go. Oh, thank you, Travis. All right, so here we go. Marshall's ready. Corner's ready. On the tone. Let's have a good start now. Good start. Great start to this B main. Don't embarrass me, Marcus. All right, so Brooks out early. Don't let Brooks run away. He will run away. You got to keep him in your sights.
Six minutes left.
We're a minute in. It's Brooks, it's Wilson, it's Schwab. Top 3 right now. Fast lap, 24-3 to Brooks. Coming up on minute 20 into this one. Schwab is 2.3 off the back of Ramirez in the Wilson Mobile. Aaron Brooks now a 24-3 fast lap. We got 4.5 to Marcus, then Schwab 3.3 separating him
5
and
minutes left.
your 2 spot for the bump. Terry in the 4, 5 is Eric Schindler, goes Allen in the 6, and then Mike 7, Scott Davis 8, Jackson 9. Lots of time left, drivers. Look at those marshals just hanging out, not having to go to work. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. So Marcus now falling away from Brooks, 5.2. It looks like Schwab's he's not quite getting him. Marcus with 6 seconds now separating him from the 2. I am sitting out e-buggy, so a 3 will bump. A P3 will bump. Marcus is not going to run the main.
Four minutes left.
.340 to go. Brooks, Marcus, still holding the 5-second gap. One mistake out of Brooks could put Marcus there. Schwab sitting there 6 seconds off of Marcus Theriot in the 4. Theriot laying down a 25-3. Decided to stay for the full program. Can't call us old, Terry. We're still playing toy cars at, what, 10 o'clock at night? 9 o'clock at night?
Three minutes left.
Two and a half left. Brooks, Ramirez, Schwab, Theriot. Now 5.7 off the back of Schwab. So Terry sitting for a chance of bump here with 2.5. P3 will bump. So Terry making a run here late in this one here. Eric Schindler in the 5. Ginsey 6.
Two minutes left.
So Marcus now 5.2, so he's starting to get this techno figured out. Schwab, 13 seconds. Terry, 4 seconds to Schwab for the final bump. So 1:44 to go. Can Terry make his way back up and find Schwab with 4 seconds separating him at the bump? $1:15. Brooks now 4 seconds away from Marcus. Terry to the 3. Schwab long lap. 35 seconds putting Terry in the bump now. Minute to go. Can Schwab get back to Terry battling for that last and final bump?
1 minute left.
Terry, you ain't going home with that kind of speed, bud.
Marcus is doing great. And you're going to tell him you can't.
20 seconds. Brooks, 2 seconds. Marcus is chasing him down. Where are we at on the track for red, white, and blue Brooks? Where is he at? Coming up the hill here, I believe. Nope, that is not him. Oh, I just got pointed at in the middle of the track through the table. There it is, down the hill. Marcus is now on his heels. They're going to get caught here, I believe. 3, 2. What a battle. Right to the line. It's Brooks. And let's see who crosses for the final bump. Theriot moving into the A-main 8-scale electric buggy. Michael Schwab. Eric Schindler in the 5. Allen in the 6. Scott Jackson. Mike Schindler. Scott Davis. Everybody drove a great race. Marshall sat on their buckets. Great job.
Alan Ginsey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. A main. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get my marshals to position, please. Again, my bumps, I don't need you out there. I need my bumps to go get their cars ready for the A, because that's coming up next. So again, that's Aaron Brooks and Terry Yo. Go get your cars ready. I need the rest of you guys back, though. Thank you, Marcus. Good job. Good driving. All right. You guys ready to turn those cars loose and get them warmed up? Let's go. 2 minutes starts now. Track is hot. Track is yours. 2 minutes starting now.
Towel.
Great.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Tyler Jones. Toby Jenkins. Carson Phipps. Mike Stanton. Matthew Miller. Ryan Yoder.
All right. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. $30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Baker. Brian Carlson.
Still looking for a check on Dan Wilcox if you're going to make it. Dan Wilcox. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 10 drivers. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway
Bam,
is
bam.
closed.
Less than 5.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Pit guys to the grid. On that, number 1 will be Austin Azure. Number 2 will be Matthew Miller. Carson Phipps 3. Toby Jenkins 4. Tyler Wilbur to the 5. Jones to the 6. Mike Stanton to the 7. Car number 8 is going to be Bryant Carlson. 9 will be Eric Gilpin. Dan Wilcox will be 10. Ryan Yoder 11. Nick Baker on the 12. Again, cars and pit guys to the grid. Pit people to the grid, please. All right, drivers, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. Down and quiet. We are off and underway. This is race number 4, 8 scale Nitro A main 20-minute race. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple. Good 4-5 car freight train headed up the hill, led by Carson Phipps. Oh, Carson a little bit to the outside. Going to get a Matthew Miller inside. Oh, and Matthew puts it upside down. Marcus going to have to wait for the field here, trying to get through. Gets the, oh no, and then the double. So Matthew Miller, a little bit of work to do. So 19 minutes, 45 seconds. If you're going to make a mistake, lap 1 is the time to do it. Out front now is going to be Carson Phipps. Carson was right there side by side with Matthew. Matthew rolled the pipe. Now Carson going to take advantage a little bit squirrely as he goes through the skip jump
19
double.
minutes left.
Carson going to take his turn. Out of mistake right here. Who's going to be the benefactor? Up the hill, who do we have? That is a Tyler Jones now. Tyler Jones out front. So it's Jones and Phipps, 1 and 2 down that straightaway. Car 3, Toby Jenkins. Now it's going to be Austin Azure. Jones, Phipps, Azure, Jenkins, Carlson. That's your lead pack. A little bit of a breather. Then it's going to be Mike Stanton, Tyler Wilbur, Dan Wilcox, and Matthew Miller. 1 minute 30 down, 18:30 to go. Jones looking good early. Phipps as well. Jones taking advantage of everybody. He's cheating with them young eyes. Oh, no, losing. I believe that was our third place car. Again, drivers, nose and tail, wheels and wings, basically. Wheels and wings. And put those cars down firmly with all four wheels.
18 minutes left.
So new leader right now coming across the line. That's going to be Carson Phipps, goes 23-2, 25 flat out of Jones. Austin Azura, 23-8 in that number 3 spot. B. Carl rounding out your top group with a 23-7. 2.5 seconds back, make it 3. Going to be Tyler Wilbur leading that second pack with Stanton, Miller, Jenkins, and Wilcox. Top 10 still separated by less than 10, 17 minutes, 30 to go. Got one parked on the pipe, thank you very much. That's not the place to climb. So it looks like Nick Baker struggling to get through that section in the dark. I understand. My older eyes are not going to be happy here in about an hour. Carson Phipps, Tyler Jones. Carson making way out front. He's going to be 1.5 seconds up on Jones now. Jones and Azure, best battle on the track, 72 thousandths.
17 minutes left.
So, Nick, you've got your leaders all coming through. Yeah, the rest of that pack is all leaders, everybody coming through. You and Ryan Yoder, Eric Gilpin are all racing for position. Everybody else is going. Carson Phipps at 23-2 that last time by. Going to make himself 2.3 up on Austin. So Jones falling back into that number 3 spot here, 16:30 to go. So Carlson getting around Jones too. So Jones slipping up the last couple of minutes. It's going to be Phipps by 2 seconds between Azure and Carlson. Carlson leading that pack. That pack led by the pink, and it looks like pink and gray here. So Phipps down the straightaway is your leader. Austin Azure down the straightaway is 2. Pink and gray. That's a pretty dark body overall. Going to be leading that second pack. Carlson, Jones, Wilbur, Miller, and Jenkins, your second pack. That takes you back to 7. Mike Stanton, 3.5 back in 8, followed by Wilcox, Gilpin, Yoder, and Baker. We're now 4:20 into this one, 15:40 to go. Battle heating up now for 1 and 2. Going to be 1.5, going to be closer here. 1 and 2 separation, going to be 9/10 of a second. Your leaders working their way around into that skip triple. I believe that was Austin that made a mistake after the big triple. So Carson going to get a little bit of a breather as he works his way up the hill. Oh, Carson tapping out in the short chute right side. Going to bring Austin right back to him. Up and over that Miller time mound they go. Down that back straightaway. Here comes Carson. Carson working at 24-8 and Austin Azure at 25-3. They've now let that gap close. It's B. Carl now into that number 3 spot, 1.3 back. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.5 or less. Make way for your leaders. Leaders up and down the hill, left on the driver's right side. Oh, Austin closing big this lap. Here they come down the straightaway. It's S-Works. It is X-Ray. It is X-Ray. So Carson Phipps from the TZO Shod S-Works car, 50 laps in a 20.06. He's 7/10 up on Azure. So Carson working down the straightaway. Did not see what happened to Austin, but Austin falling back to 4 here. Wilbur and Carlson getting around Austin here. So Austin going to be down to 4, make it more. Austin falls to 5 that lap. 5.5, make it 6 minutes down. 14 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Top 3 settling down just a little bit. That's Phipps, Carlson,
left.
Wilbur. Tyler Jones is running 4. He's leading your second pack. So Phipps with the purple, the Dayglow, and the white in that number 4 position. Should be down the straightaway and across the line. Over that triple he goes. Jones working, driver's right, headed up the hill. Nice counter steer, a little bit of a flick. In and around the mound Oh, no. And we have a flame out from our fourth place car. Tyler Jones flaming out at 6 minutes 30. Matthew Miller going to be the one to take advantage here. He's sitting in position number 4, 5 seconds back from your second and third place battle. Right now, we're going to return to that battle. That's Bryant Carlson at the line, Wilbur at the line, up and over the triple they go. B. Carl, Tyler,
15 minutes
Wilbur.
left.
We're looking for that pink and gray body of Bryant Carlson. $7:20 now into this one. 7:30 approaching. 12 minutes 30 down. Should be right in the middle of our pit stops, and we are. So cycle going to be a little bit weird. We got some guys that might be a little bit short. We saw Tyler Jones flame at 6:30. So pit stops rolling and going here. Most everybody getting close. I see a 33 out of Phipps, 33 out of B. Carl, 35 out of Toby. So lots of guys making their stops. Order cycling through. Austin Azure now back up to 2. Carson out front. Austin into that number 2 spot. So Austin had a
12 minutes left.
33 or 32 a few laps ago. That may have been his pit stop. 8 minutes down, 12 to go. So Matthew Miller now dropping like a rock, was up to 2, now falling to 7. We'll have to see what happens there with Matthew. Meanwhile, Carson Phipps has regained his position out in the front, working down that straightaway. Austin is in the number 2 spot. They're together on the straightaway over the triple. So 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.5 per. It's going to be Tyler Wilbur, 2.5 back and 4. It's going to be Jenkins, Stanton, and Wilcox, the rest of your lead lap cars. Battle heating up for 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. So Carson, the base
11 minutes
white
left.
and blue. He's got the orange in the front, traditional paint scheme there for Phipps, rolling a pipe there on the right side. Phipps switching, long-time HB driver, working over to that S-Works team here for 2024. Austin Azure right on the back wing of Carson Phipps, working the right side. Into the skip trip they go. Caution at the hip jump, caution at the hip jump. Got one down on the hip jump. And clear. New leader, Austin Azure. Oh, Carson wants something to say about it. Tangling wheels, and B. Carl jumping in the mix. 1, 2, and 3 together. Down that straightaway they go. It is now, we're approaching 10 minutes. 9:50 in, 10:10 to go, drivers. 10:10 to go. We are halfway. Battle is 1, 2, and 3.
10 minutes left.
As they cycle, 1, 2, and 3. Austin Carson and Bryant Carlson. Pick your contender here. 1, 2, and 3 now sitting 5 seconds up on Wilbur. So Tyler Wilbur having a quiet run, decent run in that number 4 position, started 5. B. Carl, your big mover from 8 up to 3. Good to see Jones back out. Jones down that straightaway. He's in that number 8 spot now. Catching up to your lead group. Down the hill they go. It's one. Oh, no. Losing one on the pipe. Not a factor. That's going to be Nick Baker getting stuck on the pipe. Wilbur clearing traffic just fine. Nick back in line. So 10:45 down, 9:15 to go. About a minute away from the first of our second pit stops. So Austin now opening up a 1.5 second lead over Bryant. Carson going to be in that number 3 spot. Azure, Carlson, and Phipps, your 1, 2, and 3. Top 3 still separated by just 2.5. Over the right side into the skip trips, they go to the hip jump. Working their way now up the hill. Going to be your leader, Austin Azure. Nick, hold. Let the leaders pass. Nick Baker, hold. So Carson, a long lap there. He went red on a 24.8. Going to be now 2.5 back from Bryant as we start approaching pit stop time. 11 minutes and 30 seconds into this one. 8:25 now left on the master clock. Tyler Wilbur, 4.5 back from Carson, is going to be chasing down that podium. So one more pit cycle to go as we approach 8 minutes left in this race. Austin, Bryant, and Carson, you're 1, 2, and 3. So Austin negotiating some traffic right now as he works to the Miller time mound. Down that back straightaway he goes. He's running on the back of, I believe that's Mike Stanton right there. So Stanton, that is your leader. Thank you very much. Pink and gray, and then it's going to be white, blue, orange. Oh, Carson Phipps dropping. I believe Carson may be into the pits right now. 12:25 down, 7:35 to go. It is about that time. I see we got, I believe that was Bryant getting hung up on the pipe here. So 7:30 to go, drivers. 7:30 to go. Comers and goers, as we work through our second pit cycle, Carson going upside down on what I believe was his outlap there. As we cycle through pit stops, letting it happen here. Austin Azur still showing as our leader, going to go red here as he's on the pit. Bryant Carlson now going to take over the point. Goes clear that time. So Bryant to 23 that time. Does not show that he's got his last pit stop in as we approach 6:45 left to go. So Carson in the 4 spot has positions left to gain here in this one. Wilbur doing a great job climbing up that field in that number 3 spot. So Tyler Wilbur still showing he's got 1 pit stop left. He's got 10.4 up on Carson. That's right about 1 pit stop lap here. Wilbur now slides up to 2. Wilbur yet to pit. So Tyler Wilbur down the straightaway this time. He's right behind Eric Gilpin there on the track. Still showing 1. Austin Azur now back to the point. So Tyler Wilbur getting back to 2 here. Bryant Carlson is the battle. So Wilbur and Carlson is the battle for 2. Austin Azur out front. 5:50 left to go. So we still have a couple of stragglers not making their way into pit lane just yet. And Wilbur showing pit here, looking for Bryant. Bryant had a 31.8, so it looks like he's probably pitted. Wilbur coming out here, and Phipps. So Wilbur and Phipps now going to be your battle, 1.3. So pit cycle for the leaders complete. 14:30 down, 5:30 to go. So we'll be looking for a full field rundown here. Coming up to 5, it's Austin Bryant out front. Tyler Wilbur, Carson Phipps, your battle for 3 and 4. Mike Stanton, a solid run in 5. Dan Wilcox, Tyler Jones, and Nick Baker running 10.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes ago, drivers. You heard her. Austin, 5.7 on the field right now. B. Carl, a respectable 2. Jam up on the rise. Oh, and we... Okay, that looked like a flame. Thankfully, it's not. So Bryant Carlson holding steady in 2. He's got an 8.9 second lead on Tyler Wilbur. So Wilbur and Phipps, your battle. They go across the line, a 23.4 out of Wilbur. Carson Phipps, a 24 flat, separation of 1.6. 4:15 left to go for your leader as he crosses the line. Austin, a long lap there, 26.8. We are now 16 minutes into this race. 4 minutes remaining. Austin Azur, now the lead is 2 seconds over Bryant Carlson. So Bryant Carlson closing that gap. Overshoots getting onto the straightaway. Gap going to be 1.8, so 3:45 to go. Battle now is 1 and 2. So 1 and 2 to the hip jump. Working Up the hill comes Austin. Bryant not far behind. Into the hairpin they go. It's a couple of X-ray boys out front in this one. 3:30 to go. So Austin and Bryant holding steady about 2. It's 10 seconds back to Wilbur and Phipps, also 1.2. Battle on the track. Closest battle is for 3 and 4 as we watch the battle also for 1 and 2. 3 and 4 separated now by 1 second. Keeping track. 3 minutes left to go. 17 down, 3 to go, drivers. So Wilbur, Phipps battling
3
for that
minutes
final
left.
podium spot. The gap up top cooling a little bit, now 2.6. Wilbur down and across the line looking for Phipps. So Phipps going to be on a long one here. Mess going down the hill. Mess going down the hill. So Austin getting wrapped up in traffic going down the hill. So Phipps had a 31.6. That looks like an extra pit stop. Maybe a very long lap. 2:25 left to go. So Bryant Carlson going to get around Austin as Austin got hung up in the mess on the hill. Bryant down the straightaway. Austin down the straightaway. It's going to be 2 minutes to figure this one out. And the battle is going to be 1, 2, and 3. 4 seconds apiece. 1, 2, and 3 with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
So Carson a distant 4th position now, 9.5 back from Wilbur. Mike Stanton running 5, followed by Wilcox and Jones. So a minute and 40 left in this one. Battle is 1 and 2. It's 3.5 seconds to go. Bryant working that Team X-Ray, HRCR Team X-Ray car as he works his way now to the skip jump. So leader is going to be gray and pink. Over the skip jumps to the hip jump he goes. Working now into that tabletop. Working over to the right side. Up and down the hill he goes. Nick Baker, you've got leader coming. Nick Baker, leader, and go. Go, go, go. So Austin
1 minute
working
left.
traffic now. It's inside of 1 minute. 2.3 seconds is the gap. So Bryant got to keep it steady for about 4 more laps. Caution going down the hill. Caution going down the hill. So that's right in front of the leader. I believe that is the all green car. Green car, that's Eric. Thank you very much, sir. 35 seconds to go. Bryant Carlson, 1.5 now the gap. They're going to get 1 more after this one as they work their way in through the infield. To the hip jump they go. B. Carl, clear. Austin, clear. Up the hill, down the hill. These 2 drivers are teammates on paper, but it is coming to the final lap. Down the straightaway and across the line, 12 seconds to go. This will be the final lap for your leaders. Going to be in traffic here. Drivers, do not be the reason. As are your leaders. Do not be the reason. So Austin barely getting by with a glance on that one. And Bryant making a mistake. Going to be coming up the hill into the Miller time chute. Down that straightaway they go. Bryant Carlson, your winner of your Nitro Buggy A main.
Nick Baker done.
Austin Azura going to
Tyler
come home
Jones
in
done.
that number 2 spot, looking for a finish on Wilbur in that number 3.
Chow done.
Carson,
All
Phipps,
drivers
Dunn,
are
and
finished.
4. Mike Stanton, 5, followed by Wilcox, Jones, and Baker. That is a race, drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. What a great battle, 1 through 5, most of that race. Couple of drivers coming and going. Great to see Bryant Carlson getting that win.
The race is completed.
So drivers from that race, I know a few of you guys are back-to-back. Let's go ahead and get yourselves or your pit guys out there to marshal for you. Race number 5, our electric buggy A main coming up next.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 electric buggy. A main.
So again, we got a couple of drivers that are back to back. We're going to give everybody here just a minute to transition, a minute to celebrate, calm those nerves. Congratulations, Brian. That was a well-driven race. So Austin and Bryant putting the fight to each other all the way up to that last lap. We got a few drivers on the stand again. We got about another minute. Let's go ahead and get my marshals to position, please. So again, marshals to position, marshals to position. We got between drivers and marshals, there should be 24 of you guys that should be able to cover the 8 spots I need without any problem. All right, I need marshals out here, guys. Let's go. Again, 24 of you to cover 8 spots should not be a big ask. All right, let's go ahead. Get to position, guys. Get to position. All right, drivers, roll them across the line, please. Roll them across the line. Nice and easy. Park them on that straightaway.
Toby Jenkins, Matthew Miller, Raymond Shell, Aaron Brooks, Voss,
Still looking for several here.
Ricky Bobby,
Let's get them across the line,
Tyler
guys.
Jones,
Ashton Bristol,
Slam and
Tyler
Sammy.
Wilbur Terrio. Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur Terrio. All right, drivers, warm them up. Your 60 seconds starts now.
Milky, "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Tyler Wilbur Terrio. You guys gonna make it?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Towel,
Hey, there we go. All right, shut them down. No new laps, drivers. No new laps.
less than 5.
Matthew Miller, your TQ today. Keith Hadley going to start off in the number 2 spot. Ashton Bristol 3. Tyler Wilbur in that number 4 spot. Toby to the 5. Raymond Shell 6. Sam Moz 8. Tyler Jones 9. Ricky Bozer 10. And Aaron Brooks in that number 11 spot. Ricky changing up bodies. Ricky cosplaying as Maddie tonight. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes to settle it. Our 8-scale electric buggy, amen. Oh no, looks like we lost one on lap 1. Hard chassis slap landing. That's not great. So Toby, unfortunately, knocking something wrong electrically with that car. So Matthew Miller is going to be out front right now. Ash and Tyler
7
going to be
minutes
your
left.
top 3. Lead group actually goes all the way back to 9. That's going to be Aaron Brooks. Every car on track separated by 8 seconds total. So Tyler Jones, Aaron Brooks having a good battle here at the back, running for 8 and 9. But we're going to go ahead and join up with our leader, looking for Matthew Miller as he works his way down the hill over to the Miller time hump. I'm going to call it something different until it really, really sticks. Miller over the right side, working his way now to the infield to the skip trips. Working over now to that hip jump, up and over. Onto the right side, climbing that hill one more time. Matthew showing 1.8 up on Wilbur. So Wilbur's car getting better as the night went on. Did not look particularly wonderful in round number 1. It really
6
seemed to
minutes
come
left.
to life the second half of round number 2. It seems to be absolutely stuck to that track here in the main. So Wilbur leading the second group as Miller opening up now 2.5 seconds on the field. Wilbur, Shell, Hadley, Bristol, and Moz is your second group. Ricky Bozer not too far back there in that number 7 spot. And then it's going to be Tyler Jones and Aaron Brooks battling for 8 and 9. So 2.5 down, 5:30 to go. Miller crosses the line at 23.9. Tyler Wilbur now at 25.1. So the gap 1 to 2, 3.6.
Five minutes left.
Got one crossing lanes in the sweeper. Good job, driver. And things shaking up just a little bit as we've got Hadley and Bristol moving up to that 2 and 3 spot. So Wilbur a couple seconds back there in 4. Now going to be leading another group. It's going to be Wilbur, Shell, and Moz, that battle for 4, 5, and 6. Trying to catch up with Hadley. Hadley and Bristol down the back straightaway they go. You're 2 and 3. Working the right side of the track. Into the infield they go, losing 1 onto the wrong side there. He's on the triple, wrong side. Guy goes infield side,
4 minutes left.
infield side, infield side. I just pulled that car. I think that car is dead. I think that Ash and Bristol losing 1 too. So couple of cars shocking a battery, shocking an ESC, breaking a connection, something. So Matthew Miller now going to be 7.5 seconds up on the field. Keith Hadley, Tyler Wilbur now going to be your best battle on the track. Hadley and Wilbur, 2 and 3, 2.2 seconds. And we got another one, actually 5 and 6. Going to be Aaron Brooks, Ricky Bozer. So Miller, Hadley, Wilbur, your top three. Raymond Shell in the number 4 spot. Brooks, Bozer, Sam Moz. That's your battle for 5, 6, and 7. Tyler Jones in 8. So a couple of cars going dead in this one. It's a tough break with electric buggies, but unfortunately they push a lot of power. It's pretty fragile putting that much power into the small package that the modern ESCs are in. And Miller holding steady with his car, keeping everything together. Nice pillowy soft landings with those ginormous techno shocks. Hadley and Wilbur now. That battle heating up. 1.5 seconds. So Keith Hadley, that Patriot Special EB48 2.1.
2
6
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. Hadley looking good. 8.2 seconds back from Miller. 1.2 up on Tyler Wilbur. So Keith and Tyler is the battle as they work their way down the hill around the hairpin. So at the line, it's 9/10 of a second now, your battle for 2 and 3. That is the battle on track. Ricky Bozer, Sam Moz having a good battle for 6 and 7. We're going to be focused here on 1, 2, and 3. So first place, Matthew Miller gone. 8.1 seconds last time by. 1:15 remaining for the battle for 2 and 3 as they work their way to the line. Hadley, personal best that time by. 23.259. Wilbur goes 22.9 that time by. It's 0.6 of a second your gap. 2 to 3.
1 minute left.
Techno out front, Techno in 2, Associated in 3, Mayako, Associated, Techno, and Techno rounding out your field. 45 seconds left now to get this one finished off. Hadley and Wilbur, 2 and 3, still doing battle. Hadley and Wilbur, right side, climbing the hill now. Oh, Hadley with a nice inside cut over the Miller Mound. Down the straightaway they go. Hadley goes 23 flat. I knew it looked good. That's his personal best. 23.2 that time by out of Wilbur. Gap 0.4 of a second. This lap is looking pretty darn good for the two of them. Less than 5 drivers. Our 2 and 3 going to come down to the line here. 23.7 that time out of Hadley. And drivers, that is time. Wilbur getting
Tyler
caught
Jones
at the line, 20 and an 8 flat. Hadley saved by the bell. Gonna get at 2 as he's on that extra lap with Miller.
Raymond Shell done.
So Miller done
Matthew
in the
Miller
1.
done.
Looking for Hadley to be done in the 2. Drivers,
Aaron
you'll
Brooks
all be
done.
done when you cross the line.
Ricky Bobby done. Boss done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Miller, Hadley,
All
and
drivers are
Wilbur, your
finished.
top 3. Raymond Shell finishing 4. Aaron Brooks, a solid run to 5, followed by Ricky, Sam, and Tyler. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done.
The race is
all
completed.
stop, all done. 40-plus e-buggy B main coming up next. Drivers,
Up
park
next,
your cars.
race
Get right
number
back
6.
out to Marshall.
40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. B main.
All right, let's get my marshals back out from my electric buggy A main. Race number 6 coming up next. 40-plus electric buggy B main. We got Scott Jackson, Sean O'Reilly, Mike Swisher, Tom Bristol, Lane Sundholm, and Jack Steinberg. So drivers, if you are up on the stand, I can't see any of you. You're washed out by that light. If I could get you guys to roll your cars across the loop and park them on the straightaway, that would be fantastic. Thank you, Kyle.
Scott Jackson. Cupcake. Mike Swisher. Sean O'Reilly. Jack Steinberg.
All right, Lane Sunholm. Looking for a check on Lane Sunholm. All right, Marshall's 2 position. Marshall's 2 position. Lane, are you going to make this one? Copy. All right, again, Marshall's 2 position. I need my Marshall's off the track surface and into position. Marshall's 2 position. I'm looking for a Marshall in the middle. Toby, could you go to your bucket, please? And I need one more in the middle if I can get it. Do I have somebody? I do. We're good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Lane Sundholm.
All right, 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. +40 B
45
main,
seconds to the
7
start of the
minutes.
race.
Top 2 going to bump up into the A, and we're going to go ahead and close that straightaway and set our grid. Scott Jackson to the point. Sean O'Reilly is going to line up in the number 2 spot. Mike Swisher in 3, Tom Bristol 4, Lane Sunholm in 5, Jack Steinberg in 6. All right, that'll work. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. What are you doing? All right, now we're going on the tone in less than 5. So race cars don't have reverse, except for apparently Mike Swisher. Easy does it as we work together down that straightaway. Your whole group still all together. 6 car. Oh, nice inside line right there by Scott Jackson.
Six minutes left.
Little over 1 minute into this one. Battles out front. Scott Jackson and Mike Swisher working their way down the hill. Down the straightaway for your top 2. Tom Bristol, Sean O'Reilly running 3 and 4. Those 2 drivers only 2.5 seconds back from the lead group. It's not over yet. So again, drivers, top 3 from all of our A mains. Podium pictures will be taken here at the Turf driver stand. Again, top 3 from all A mains. Podium pictures will be taken here by the Turf Track driver
5
stand.
minutes left.
Immediately following the 40+ A main. It is race 6 on track right now. 2 minutes into it. 4 minutes 45 now to go. Jackson and Swisher 1 and 2. 1.2 the separation. Sean O'Reilly 6 back and 3. So Sean working on a new car this year. Running the new Miyako e-buggy. So Rachel, your Mayako Northwest Service Center. You need parts. You want to check out the kit. It's a quality piece. The car looks really, really good. You want to take one for a test drive. Maybe you can bribe Ray into letting you drive one of his. Maybe. Caution through the sweeper, infield
4
side.
minutes
Thank
left.
you. Scott Jackson, Mike Swisher, only now 4.4 up on Sean. So Sean having a good couple of laps here, making gains onto the back of Mike Swisher. So down the straightaway for Sean. Oh, Sean going red here with a 28-second lap. It's going to open it up now, 5.9. Scott Jackson, he's 3.2 up on Swisher. 5.9 from Swisher back to O'Reilly. Everyone kind of running their own race, feeling it out, figuring out what they got to do. We all know that at halfway, they've got to keep all 4 corners on the car, and even better if they can keep all 4 tires on the ground. So Sean trying to close up. Swisher now working his way over to the infield to skip triple section. Into the hip jump he goes, looking for Sean. Sean to the skip triples, goes double, single.
Three minutes left.
So down the straightaway and across the line, going to be your 2 car. Mike Swisher turning his personal best of a 25.9. Sean down the straightaway, coming across the line here, 26.5. Gap is 7. Still 2:45 left to go. So Scott Jackson turning up the heat here, 25.1, his personal best.
2 minutes left.
Everything's settling down into a comfortable order. 5.9 seconds, the gap from 1 to 2. So Scott Jackson pulling out a bit of a lead here late, a minute 40 to go. Mike Swisher is 5.6 up on Sean O'Reilly. So that gap has been floating between 4 and 7 seconds. Seems like Sean will gain a little bit, and then he'll make a mistake, and then it'll be Mike's turn to make a mistake, and Sean will gain a little bit. So those 2 drivers, again at 5.7 seconds separation. That's only 1, maybe 2 marshals. Still plenty of time to make a big dumb. So a minute and 10 seconds left to go. Scott Jackson looking to run away here. 6.3 seconds is the gap for your leader.
1 minute left.
So now we're within 1 minute. Your leader is working down the straightaway. Going to come across here 5.0 seconds ago. Sean O'Reilly last time cranking it up. 25 flat. His personal best. And outside of Lane Sunholm, who I believe cut the track. He's got the fastest lap on the track in this heat. Down the straightaway for your leader, 25 seconds to go. He's showing that this next one will be his final lap, but we're gonna see. It's right there at the line. Jackson up over the hip jump, working now over the right side. Up the hill he goes, nice and easy. Scott, I believe, running another techno. Down that back straightaway he goes, 1 second and 0.
Scott Jackson done.
And Scott Jackson going to take the win, gets caught barely. It was a
done.
0.5 predicted, and
Mike
you wound
Swisher
up on
done.
a 0.1. So nice job
Sean
there,
O'Reilly
Scott.
done.
Mike Swisher going to take that second bump in 2, 16.707. Sean O'Reilly a 7.10, a 15.07 for Tom. Looking for a finish on Lane and Jack.
Lane Sundholm done.
That is the
Jack
race.
Steinberg
All
done.
stop, all
All
done.
drivers are
all
finished.
stop, all done. Scott Jackson, Mike Swisher, Sean O'Reilly, your podium, followed by Tom, Lane, and Jack.
The race is completed.
Mike Swisher, Scott Jackson and Mike Swisher taking the bump. Right now, I want you guys to go get your cars charged or swap a battery, whatever. Make sure you are ready. And I need a few volunteers to help me out with this one. So I need Sean, Tom, Lane, and Jack back out to Marshall. And then I need a few volunteers to help me out.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 Truggy.
All
Electric
right,
Nitro by
8
Toyota
scale
Lift
Truggy,
NW.
race
Amen.
number 7. I need you
Jason
guys to
Baum.
roll your cars across the line, please. Get them checked in.
J. Riggs.
Nick, are you making this one? I do
Michael
not
Schwab.
hear a Nitro truck.
Scott Davis. Aaron Brooks. Slammin' Sammy. Raymond Shell.
And looking for a check on Chris Painter. And if you've got an open tab at Extreme RC Northwest, Kendall looks cold and tired. Don't make her miserable too. So again, tabs need to be closed out. Go ahead and get them warmed up. Your 1 minute starts now. I still need a couple of marshals. Please fill in the gaps here in the middle. Don't double up down there if we can. Get you to the one in the center. Sorry, everybody's backlit. I can't see who's who at this point. I need 2 marshals up here at the back part of the track. I need 1 more in the middle before we can go. 1 more in the middle, please. I got 2 of you standing over there right side. Can I get 1 of you guys to slide up to the middle, to the orange bucket? All right, shut them down. No new laps. Again, I got 2 of you guys standing at the bucket on the right side. Can I get 1 of you to the middle, please? 1 of you guys to the middle. Let's set up our grid while they figure out which one of them is going to move to the center. Or maybe none of them. We'll just put 2 on that bucket for some reason. I would prefer the orange bucket. Aaron Brooks, Raymond Shell, Sam Maz, your top 3. Scott Davis going to start in the 4. Michael Schwab, Jay Riggs, and Jason Ingbaum rounding out your field. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 8 minutes of e-Truggy coming at you in less than 5. Aaron Brooks, Raymond Shell opening up a little bit of a lead here early, working over that triple. Aaron in the associated ride, that T4. So this track coming in nicely. It's dry enough to get a dust layer now on the top rather than the soup and the tracks that we had earlier today. Thank you all for sticking
7 minutes
around,
left.
even with all of the craziness. 87 entries tonight. Not too shabby. I believe there was 91 entries for race number 1. So 87 entries on a weather questionable day is a pretty darn good turnout. Down this, oh no, losing, I believe that's Ray losing it, getting off track on the straightaway. Yeah, I heard something snap on that one. So Aaron Brooks going to be out front by 7.5. Michael Schwab, Sam Maas, that is your battle. So Sam and Michael swapping spots right there. Michael overshooting that triple just a bit.
Six minutes left.
So 6 minutes left to go. Sam down the straightaway into 23.9 that time by. He's 9.5 back from Aaron. Michael Schwab, 25.4 that time by. That's his personal best right here. Scott Davis, 24.1, also his best. Jason Ingbaum, 27.3, 28.2 out of Jay Riggs. So the lighting and the shadows playing games with people's eyes. It makes it difficult to see the ruts, difficult to see any holes. To be clear, acknowledging ruts and holes just means we're racing off-road. It's not a slight to our track crew. This guy is putting in the work, doing a great job recovering this track from the rain over the week, and then again today multiple times.
5 minutes left.
Aaron Brooks out front now by 10. 5 seconds back to Michael Schwab in 3. Scott Davis 4 seconds back in that 4 spot. Another 5 back to Jason, then another 8 back to Jay Riggs. Everybody well separated as we get close to halfway. 3:20 into this one, 4:40 to go. And it looks like we've got a bit of a hot lap competition brewing. So it's a 23.3 hot lap on track right now. That was a couple laps ago by Aaron Brooks. Sam Maas went 23.4 last lap. Coming down the line, we'll see what he checks in with this time. At 23.5 is a good back-to-back laps there for Sam Maas. Making that ET 48 look pretty darn good tonight. Cold track with a lot of moisture, going to be a little bit squirrely, harder to drive on.
4
Unless you
minutes
got like
left.
that magical set of tires, it's exactly what you need. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. And we got a few drivers picking up on that hot lap competition. New hot lap on track. Last time by Aaron Brooks, 23 flat. Scott Davis, 23.3. And again, if you have an open tab at Extreme RC Northwest, please go get that settled. Give Scott Davis a peaceful evening. No stress.
3 minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go, drivers. 5 down and 3 to go. Aaron Brooks, 10.8 up on Sam. He's walking away with this one right now. Sam Maas, a respectable run here into 13 seconds up on Michael Schwab. Michael looking for a good podium here with a 5 starting spot. Scott Davis in 4, followed by Jason Ingbaum and Jay Riggs. So your leader down the hill, working his way up to the Miller Time Mound.
2 minutes left.
Aaron, a bit of an incident there. Sam Ma's new hot lap for himself, 23.309. Coming in on lap number 14 and backs it up with a 23.9. 1:45 left in this one, drivers. 1 minute 45 left to go. Seven minutes down. 1 minute to go. Michael Schwab joining
1
the
minute
hot
left.
lap party. 25-1 for himself there. Scott Davis and Michael Schwab doing battle. So Scott Davis making a late charge. Michael may be having a little bit of a late race incident as they're trying to be competitive here for the final podium spot. Scott working together with Sam. Sam's in that number 2 spot there. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. So Michael Schwab in the green truck, yellow wing. And the other green truck with the retro body going to be Scott Davis. So Scott falling back a little bit here. Oh, Scott's running out of battery. No way. Running out of battery, or he's heat cycling. He's thermaling something. 10 seconds, drivers. Less than 10. Yeah, Scott going to get by for the lap here. I'm not sure he's going to make it around another time. Drivers, that is time. Race them to the line.
J Riggs done. Michael Schwab done. Slammin' Sammy done.
Aaron Brooks down the straightaway is your winner.
Aaron
Sam
Brooks
Maas
done.
comes home 2, Michael Schwab 3, Scott Davis 4, followed by Jay Riggs. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I need a few
race is
volunteers to
completed.
help me out again for this next one. Race 8 coming up, 10 scale 4-wheel drive.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD modified short course. A main.
Drivers, hold cars on station while we've got marshals transiting the track, please. So again, I need a few volunteers to help me out with this one. Need a couple volunteers here to the back half of the track. Jackson, can I get you to slide over to the orange bucket? Yeah. Then a couple of volunteers here to the back, and we'll be able to get going. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling.
Scott Jackson. Gary Gruthus, Alan Jinsey, Braden Yoder, Eric Schindler.
Alrighty, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's grid them up, guys. Grid them up. So Eric on the 1, Allen 2, Scott Jackson Scott Jackson
Sundhall.
3. Leave the 4 open. Braden Yoder on the 5. Leave the 6 open, 7 open. Sunholm on the 8. Gary 9. Alrighty. We are going to go green on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Green is out. Green is out. This is our 10 scale 4-wheel drive class out here. Got some short course trucks. We got a mini Truggy out there as well. Whoop. Caution at the hill, guys. Caution at the hill. So right now it's Eric, Scott, Alan, and Gary, 1 through 4. Caution, triple, guys. Caution and triple. Clear. 1 down, 5 to go,
5
guys. 1
minutes
down,
left.
5 to go. Eric, Scott, Alan, Gary, Lane, Trenton, Braden. Race number 8 is on track. Race number 9, the final main event of the day. 40 plus e-buggy A main event. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Caution straightaway, guys. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Check up on the straightaway. Check up on the straightaway. Check up on the straightaway. Looks like Trenton sawed that right rear off of that mini Truggy. Two down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down and 4 to go. Scott
4 minutes
Jackson
left.
out in front. Eric in the 2. Allen 3, Gary 4, Lane 5, Braden 6. $3:40 to go, guys. $3:40 to go. Race number 9, 40 plus e-buggy A main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. $3:20 left, guys. $3:20 left. Oh, do we lose one at the hill? Yep. He got it.
Three minutes left.
Halfway, guys. Halfway. 3 down, 3 to go. Scott Jackson, your race leader. 14 and a 6:24. Allen in the 2, Eric 3, Gary 4, Braden 5, Sunholm a 6. $2:30 to go, drivers. $2:30 to go. Race number 9, you guys should be on deck, ready to go. 40 plus e-buggy A main event. Just got one more race left to go. It's Jackson, Allen, Eric, Gary, Braden, Lane, and Trenton.
2 minutes left.
$145 to go, drivers. 145 left. Scott Jackson out in front. Allen 2, Eric 3, Gary 4, Braden 5. $115 to go, drivers. 115 to go. Race number 9. 40 plus e-buggy A main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go.
One minute left.
Caution and triple, guys. Caution and triple. There's a car in the triple there. Caution triple. Caution triple. Caution triple. Roll the triple. Clear. $40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds left. Clock has expired, drivers. Clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Braden Yoder done. Alan Jinsey done.
When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Eric Schindler done. Scott Jackson done. Gary Gruthus done.
Everybody is done. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Scott Jackson taking the win. Allen 2. Eric rounding out your top 3. Cars on the table. A quick turnaround, guys. So cars on the table and get right
next,
back out to
race
Marshall,
number
please.
9.
Cars on the table and
40
right
plus
back out to
1/8 electric
Marshall.
buggy. A main.
We need to get these buckets filled, please. I need a couple of volunteers as well. Get these buckets filled up so we can get this last main in. We're going to have a quick turnaround here. I know I need a volunteer for Scott Jackson. So, Scott Jackson, hopefully you found yourself a volunteer.
Terry Yeo.
Hold on, guys. No, nobody crossed the line yet. Please give my marshals a moment. All right, drivers, go ahead and do a slow roll, guys. Slow roll across the line for me, please. Slow roll across the line. And to get these buckets filled, guys, get these buckets filled.
Slammin' Sammy.
We got one more race.
Mike Stanton. Brandon Dyke. Mike Swisher. Magic
Still need
Man.
2 over here by the booth,
Kyle
guys.
Johnson.
2 marshals up
Ricky
here
Bobby.
by the booth, please.
Bam
and then
Bam.
1 in the middle, 1 in the middle. So I need 3 guys, 3 volunteers.
Scott Jackson.
Make it 2, 3 volunteers, guys. Need so good. Yeah, I need 3 volunteers, guys. Need one at each end of the straightaway and 1 in the triple, guys. 1 at each end of the straightaway and after the triple. 3 volunteers, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Need 3 more corners. Hey, Gary, is there somebody to my left or right? Is there somebody over here? No? Yeah, I need 3 volunteers, guys. Come on. Anybody can help me. So we got 1 race to get in, and then we're done. We need 1 after the triple, and at 2 sides of the straightaway, guys. All right, guys, go ahead and warm them up, guys. Go ahead and warm them up. Oh, there is somebody at the triple over there. Is there? Yeah, okay. Gilpin and Jake. Gilpin, Jake, you guys going to make it? All righty, guys. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Let's get him grid up. So Sam Ma is going to be your top qualifier here in the 40-plus e-buggy A main. DieHard himself, Brett Wilson going to roll off in the 2. Mike Stanton 3, Ricky 4, Brandon Dyke 5, Wilcox 6. Leave the 7 open. Terry Yo on the 8. Kyle Johnson raced on 2 different services today. Going to roll off in the 9, leave the 10 open. Your bump up, Scott Jackson on the 11, and Mike Swisher on the 12. Brandon and Wilcox there, swap positions for me. Matt, can you help him there? And separate Ricky and Stanton there a little bit. Alrighty. Look good, Matt? All right. Drivers, keep them clean. 40-plus e-buggy A main. Go racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Nice, clean start. We are racing 40-plus e-buggy A main event underway. Sam Maz going to lead the field around early, getting over that triple nice and clean. Oh, Brett Wilson getting a little bit loose there at the top of the hill. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Long race. Sam Maz putting in 2 clean rounds of qualifying, opening himself up to a little bit of a gap over Wilson. So Ma's going to make a little bit of a mistake there. Dyke going to make a mistake as well. Going to fall back to that 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there, single file down the straightaway they go. It's Maz, Stanton, Ricky, Brett, Brandon, Dan, Swisher, Jackson, Terry O, and Kyle Johnson rounding out your field. Stanton making a move on Sam Moss. So Stanton going to take over that top spot. Moss tried to look to the inside, could not make it stick. Track starting to slick up a little bit here in this A main. So Stanton now going to take over that top spot, just 0.8 of a second up on Moz. Stanton in the all yellow and blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, TLR. Up and down the hill he goes. Separating himself out over Moz just a little bit there. Dyke up into the 3 spot. Wilcox in the 4. Wilson 5. Ricky 6. Jackson 7. Swisher 8. Terry 9. Kyle 10. So Mike Stanton has hot lap on track, 23.6. So Stanton got this TLR ride figured out here on this slick track. Stanton to the straightaway. Clean track in front of him. 1.9 up on Moz. Moz started to close it up a little bit there with a new personal best, 23.9. That time by closes it up to 1.7. Dyke, Wilcox, and Wilson, 3, 4, and 5, having a good battle here as well. Brandon up and down the hill he goes. Wilcox up and down the hill. Wilson to the inside, makes a move on Dan. So Wilson going to take over that 4 spot. Got his eyes set on Brandon Dyke. Down the straightaway they go. Wilcox drops down into that 5 spot. Ricky right there with him as well. Ricky changing the body up on me again for the second time today. Get me a little bit confused here in the booth. Right there with Wilcox. Wilson up down the hill. Wilcox right there. Ricky to the inside. Could not make the car stick. Wilcox closes the door on him. Working their way to the straightaway. 3:05 down. 4:55 to go. Closest battle, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wilson, 3 seconds off the back bumper of Brandon Dyke. This is going to be closer this time by as Wilson and Dyke coming onto the straightaway. Wilson's got his eyes set. It was 3 seconds at the line. I'll make it 2.1. New hot lap out of Brett Wilson, 23.9. So Wilson going to start turning it up here with 4:20 to go, guys. 4:20 to go. Oh, Brandon Dyke clipping the pipe, gets over. So Wilson going to get by. Wilson to the straightaway, Dyke to the straightaway. So now Brett Wilson's got his eyes set on Sam Moss, just 1.7 off his back bumper.
4 minutes left.
Stanton has checked out of this race, 7.2 up on Moz. So Moz up and down the hill. Wilson up and down the hill. Dyke with him as well. Ricky with him. Oh, and Wilcox is going to tap out as he rolls it over. I missed what happened with Wilson, but Wilson and Dyke are duking it out. It's Techno on Techno. Wilson going to come out of that battle on top. Up and down the hill they go with 3:20 to go. To the straightaway, the teal, silver, and a little pink, I think. I forget all the time. Up and down the triple they go, and the all blue of Brandon Dyke right there with them. 3:10 to go. That is the closest battle for the final spot on the podium in the 40-plus e-buggy A main. Those two drivers up and down the hill. Dyke right there,
left.
not letting Wilson out of his sights. Down the straightaway they go. 3 and 4 with 2:50 to go at the line. Up and down the triple they go. It's Techno on Techno. Wilson triples it over that infield triple there. Same thing with Brandon. Working back to the hill. Wilson playing defense, but oh, Dyke gets a lucky spin out there from the back marker. So Wilson going to get a little bit of breathing room. So Wilson was playing defense there. Now he's going to start playing charge. 3.4 off of Sam Moz. Moz up and down the hill. Wilson up and down the hill. 2:05 to go, drivers. 2:05 to go. Moz crosses the line. Wilson crosses the line. Wilson just closing the gap by 10 each lap. 3.3 bow. 1:55 to go. It's Stanton, Moz, Wilson, Dyke, Ricky, Wilcox, Yo, Swisher, and Jackson. Ricky and Dyke having a pretty good battle here for 4 and 5. $125 to go, guys. $125 to go. Oh, Wilson clipping the pipe. Brandon and Ricky right there with them to the straightaway. 1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. This could get interesting. Brandon up over the triple. Ricky up over the triple. Ricky right there with on the back bumper. Tyke. Oh, and Ricky gets up on two wheels and lays over. Behind you, John. Behind you, John Dunn.
1 minute left.
John Dunn behind you. Tough break for Ricky. Oh, and he goes down again. Coming down to 40 seconds left to go. Wilson and Brandon Dyke having a battle here. This is for the final spot on the podium tonight with 20 seconds left to go. Dyke has his eyes set on Brad Wilson. Up and down the triple they go. Through the infield triple they go. Scott Jackson. Is that Scott Jackson? Terry O, leaders coming up on you. Wilson going down. Clock starting to wind down. Brandon Dyke down the straightaway.
Brandon Dyke done. Terry
When you
Heo
cross
done.
the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Magic Man done. Mike Stanton done. Bam Bam done. Ricky Bobby done. Mike Swisher done. Scott Jackson done. Slammin' Sammy done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Huh? Oh, the order was Stanton, Maz, Brandon, Brett, Dan, Ricky, Terry, Mike, and Scott. That was the finishing order. Oh, that's right. We're going to be doing some podium pictures, so please listen up for that announcement. Podium pictures. Brenda, where would you like to do them at? We're going to do podium pictures up here on the hill by the booth, guys. So if top three, guys, top three. Up here on the hill next to the booth, please. Top three.
The race is completed.
All right, bring those cars. Meet us at the top of the hill by the DieHard banner. So come on up to the RD booth and let's celebrate a great day of racing. Thank you all for coming and bringing the great attitudes and having the just having the perseverance to get through a day. Mother Nature, she beat on us, but we got her in. So thank you very much for coming, you guys. All right, let's get our top three, top of the hill. Do I have my 40-plus e-buggy? Brandon Dyke. Oh, I should have done Sportsman. That was dumb. All right, Sportsman. Sportsman. Jason wins it. Let me get back to it. Travis Faust, you coming? Travis? Travis Faust, top 3 sportsman. Let's go. All right, you guys got about a half hour or 40 minutes left of gas in that generator. You best get packing.